Hey, hey, hey. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome on into another stream. It's been a couple days, but a busy week coming on up. We have the, first and foremost, the Pokemon Presents on the 22nd. I will be live reacting to that. I don't know off the top of my head a time for that, but either way, that's the 22nd, so that's coming on up here in a couple days. And then, this weekend, I will be participating in the PM7 World Record Shiny Hunting event. And very much looking forward to that. That's going to be pretty awesome. And yeah. Basically, we're trying to go for a world record for most shinies caught within a given amount of time. And the previous event broke that record, or set that record, I should say. And so now, with the advent of the Switch 2, we're trying to break it again using the power of the Switch 2. But yeah, I'm going to be joined by a lot of very good shiny hunting creators. I think there's over 100 that are currently listed for that. So that'll be on the 25th through the 26th. Longer streams are in that time. Now that will be Scarlet and Violet, at least what I'm going to be hunting on. And between now and then, I'm going to be hosting a Urban Mystica farming stream. So if you want to tag along and help out with that, that will be with viewers. But I don't know when that's going to be. It could be tomorrow. It could be the day after that. Could be the day of the Pokemon Presents, to be honest. So that could be a really good day to do it. But yeah, be on the lookout for that. And, you know, in the meantime, still continuing this shiny lock. Now, the Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough will finish. Just kind of taking a back seat because of the busy week. But I haven't forgot about that. I've been really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. So we will finish that. We'll do like a grand finale stream as soon as we can. Probably like maybe next week or something like that. On that note, before I say hello to everybody in the chat and get going with today's stream, just a reminder that speaking of Donkey Kong Bonanza, I am currently giving away a Switch 2 with a copy of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and the link for that is in the description, and then, of course, the mods can help you out with that as well, too. And at some point during the stream today, I'll be doing a bonus limited time entry just for tuning in and saying hey. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I just shipped out yesterday. It took a couple days to get all the logistics squared away, but just shipped out the previous winner to our international winner. They're in Australia. Went with USPS. Normally I go with UPS for domestic, and it's normally not a problem, but they wanted $500 to ship to Australia, and USPS wanted $100. So, clear, obvious answer there. But yeah, it took me some time to get that squared away, but it's on the way now to our winner, which is Hobby Bugs. Hobby Bugs, if you see them in the chat, be sure to congratulate them. But that's the previous one, not the current one. So, all right. Anyway, EU crew coming through at the 10 pre-stream gifted membership split between Daz and Rianne. Thank you. EU crew coming through. We got Mika dropping on by with the 38-month milestone there. You're getting so close. Getting so close to that rainbow. But in the meantime, always good to see you there, Mika. Maleficent, welcome on back. Good to see you with the 31 months, getting close to that purple badge. In the chat, we got Cola. Itana, I remembered now. How you doing, Itana? Lawara, welcome on in. Brickmasters here. Bliggity Black Flash. McDazaruni, thank you again for the 5. Sinister's here in the chat. Rakoiza dropping on by. Welcome on in. McDronatron, how you doing? Dingin, McLingin, McSingin, how you doing, Lingy? Always love a Lingy sighting. Christina's here. Yume is in the chat. Jamari, how you doing, Jamari? Rianne, thank you as well for the 5. I hope you're having a great night. Hope you had a great weekend. What's up, Luigo? Who else we got? Kill Sheep. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's Silver Starlight. Always a delight to see Silver in the chat. Because that's the only place we get to see her, you know. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, how you doing, Silver? I hope you're doing great. Hope you've had a wonderful last couple days. What's up, Copper Cowboy? Blue Flash is here. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Austin in the chat. What's going on, Austin? We got Coffee Parrot. Welcome on in. Stebby. Hey, I happen to be one of them. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great today. Ches is here. No, I did not. I'm not that young. How you doing, Aaron M? Welcome on in. Terry, what's going on, Terry? Hey. Sea Slug is here. Arc Raven is here. Great crowd today. Thank you for the 50 likes. Let's see if we can bump that on up. And yeah, I think we're good to go. It's been a few days since we last continued this with, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza kind of throwing a wrench in things. So, where we left off is we did knock out the 4th gym, 2 Titans, and 1 Team Star. So what we could do... Hey, what's up, Pablo? Welcome on in. At some point today, potentially, we could go after Larry, which is my favorite gym leader. But we got to be mindful of that, because he is pretty tough. We could take off this Team Star member. What I do want to do... I don't think we can reach it yet, though. I know eventually I want to go after that Palmy right here for King Gambit. But we might not be able to do that just yet. I'm thinking. Oh, no. Yeah. Larry is a mood. Larry's pretty awesome. Oh, you know what? It kind of wants us to go here, though. Head to the Academy entrance hall when you're ready to learn more about the school trip. No, I don't want to do that. You learn more about the school trip. I forget the level of this Fire Team Star person. That could be a good place to start. Let me see. Let me look at the level situation here. Da, 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 da. 27. Yeah, we could maybe do that. I would like to think Gyarados can handle that. So maybe we could start off over there. You're sad that Gleam is random, though? I'm not. Fair chance. Everyone has a fair chance. I'm happy it's random because, you know, then I'd have to, like, sit down, just a normal person who's no better than anybody else, and have to choose and judge ethics. Like, well, this person is poor. Well, this person, you know, is rich but is trying to give it to their family member. Oh, this person has, you know, stage 8 million diabetes. You know, I don't want to do that. It's fair chance for everyone. So yeah, no, it's great that it's random. Dang, Lingy. Oh man, it's definitely for the best. What's up, Gonzalez? Hey there, Renz. Welcome on in. I know we're unlocking all the new diabetes around here. I'm kind of surprised I don't have diabetes. But you know, that's another story for another day. Anyway, yeah, I think that's a good spot. Maybe we could start with that. That'll unlock at least a little bit more over here. What level is this Team Titan thing? That's Orthworm. Let me look that up too. Maybe we can knock out that Team Star and that Titan. Let's see. Orthworm Titan level. What's up, Borville? Dang, Moomity, 27? Okay. Well, wait a minute. No, 29. But yeah, we could definitely do that. So that's what we should do first. We should probably knock out those two things first. And then maybe at that point we can knock out Larry. So probably a lot of progress today. But I do think at some point in time we need to replace that Jumpluff. Also, we got to level up our Knackley. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Shout out to the lurkers as well, too. If you're lurking here today, thank you for that. What's up, Alfred? Hey there, Jason Grayson. Really? You think Orthworm's pretty cute? Why do you say that? Yeah, well, hi there, Grayson. Hopefully you're having a great day today. What's up, Keanu? Remember to hit that like button. All right. I think that's a good plan here. Let me just double-check logistics about Team Fire, just to be safe. Fire crew. I think we could take on the Fire, so let's go ahead and do that. Now remember, this is a Nuzlocke, which is the reason why I'm being a little bit more not as carefree about my choices here, because our choices do have consequences if we're not prepared. Because a Nuzlocke means if your Pokemon faint, you can't revive them. So the good news there is revives are useless. If we get a revive, we could sell that and get some extra money. But yeah, there you go. That's about the only positive there. How you doing, Copper Cowboy? All right, I think we have a good game plan here. Let me change the music to something a little bit more intense. That's a little bit too sleepy for the start of the stream. Let's go with this. Diddy Kong Racing Lo-Fi. All right. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. And yeah, the fighting type's going to potentially give us some problems, but I think we'll be okay. All right, we're going over here. So in the meantime, you know, it has been a couple days. Like I said, just prepare behind the scenes. Busy week. Busy week of streams. So I'll probably stream today, tomorrow, the Pokemon Presents, and then maybe take off the day after the Presents. And then just come back through the weekend and do that marathon. Maybe I'll take off the day just before then. We'll see. But yeah, busy. I'm looking forward to that marathon, the world record attempt. What's up, Goomy guy? You say that, but yeah, we're still at 50 likes. We're gonna hit that like button. What do you have to, Dads, by the way? Did you have a fun weekend? I hope you did. Yeah, it's running really smooth. It's also throwing me off that I can't, I don't have my climbing ability yet. But I think that's the one we get after this next Titan. What's up, Louie? Welcome on in. It has been a long time. Hope you're doing well. And speaking of which, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Oops. Alright, let's go from here. I'm so used to having my climbing and flying ability that, like, usually that mountain doesn't matter, but here it did. Gotta go the right way. You know, now that I think about it, too, there is a chance we can go for Breloom once we get to the Larry territory. And or a second chance at Mankey. Maybe we could do that, potentially. No, we don't need Mankey, because we have Ghastly. Or Gengar, rather. For our Ghost type, as opposed to Annihilate. But we might do well with the Fighting type at some point. You always get confused? Aw, dang it, Tana. Ditto's your favorite? Well, I'll tell you what, Ditto's got a great shiny as well, too. Hey, I'm glad you're doing better there, Louie. Hopefully you have a chance to sit down and relax. What's up, Jedi? Hey there, Aragon. Welcome on in, you two. Uh-oh, Alicia's here. Oh, Lord. Ling, you gotta help me from Alicia. And Silver, for that matter. You love the blue? Yeah, blue shiny Ditto is really good. One of my favorite theories, in fact, it is my favorite theory, in terms of Pokemon lore, is the old Ditto is a failed Mew clone. And it makes sense. Regular Ditto is the same color as regular Mew. Shiny Ditto is the same color as shiny Mew. Ditto is found in the Mew research lab. It makes sense, and I do like that theory. Why are you crying there, Silver? Oh, wait a minute. We got to lead up with Gyarados. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, cool. Yo, Louie, 10 months, man. Getting close to rounding on up to the 1 year, man. How does it feel? How does it feel? What's up, Arav? Imagine Mega Ditto. I don't know. I think Ditto's good enough as is, Rollins. I don't think Ditto's one that needs like a different form or something. I think he's fine. We're slightly over level here, but that's fine. You gotta be mindful of these team stars because they'll get you. But I do think Gyarados can kind of go to town here since it's a fire type thing. Moomity coming in with the gift of membership, and you got Renz, one of the regulars. Hey, there you go, Renz. If you're here in the chat, enjoy that. This will help level up our Garganackle. What about your team there, Silver? What team? Team Yume Stinks? I'm on that team. Hey, let's go. Love to see those Piplups. What's up, Mandy? How you been, Mandy? Hey there, Shay. Always with the positive remarks. Always good to see Shay in good spirits. I agree, Jonatron. See, Jonatron knows. Look at that Sharkadet. Hey there, Ruben. Welcome on in. Silver Fox, how you doing? Cozy Gaming with an S. Welcome on in today. Dang, Rollins. I'm glad you're doing well there, Silver Fox. Maniac. Did you really? Well, hey, congratulations, man. That's a big deal. hopefully you're able to take some time and just savor the moment, you know? What's up, bananas? It's Quaxley Calm Day? Yeah. Another day to remind me to just stay off Pokemon Go. Oh, man. Do we go through here? Yes, we do. Alright. You should be scared of Ling. What's up, Maxim? Do 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 do. La da 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 dee 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 dee. Yo, Beyblade, I'm not gonna lie, having a Gyarados is really helpful right now. Oh, frick! Oh, no, never mind. We're good. I forgot we're supposed to choose 3 Pokemon, and that could have been really bad. But we'll be alright. We'll be alright with this 3. I should have swapped out with Garganacl, though. Instead of Ampharos. But Clodsire is okay. I was not paying attention there. That could have been really bad. Well, whatever. What shiny? There's a lot of shinies on the screen right now. We got Ampharos, Clodsire, Gyarados. Fino, not too bad. Not bad at all. How about you? Skibidi-doo. Nah, we'll be alright. Actually, yeah. If we can get that Garganacl up to a decent level, he'll be our MVP potentially for that Titan. Because Salt Cure works best against Steel type, and Orthworm is a Steel type. So that'll be our first real true test of the ability there. La da 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 dum, ba da dum, ba da dum. Wait a minute. Who's leaving? Mumini? Jonatron? What's happening? What are you up to, Magma? Hey there, Rob. La da 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 da. The Velvet Room for Persona. Every time I hear this song, it makes me want to play. It does. I take it you're familiar with Mega Ampharos, yeah? What are you up to, Amber? Oh, frick. Alright, we gotta pay attention here. I should have put out my Garganacl. I'm a little bit nervous about this, chat. Because I wasn't paying attention. But we're gonna go with the flow. Look at this Final Fantasy XIV Glam Fest right here. This character. Alright. Yeah, I think we got it. Only because Gyarados is over level. I think we'll be okay. And he starts off with Intimidate as well. La da da. Yep, Garganacl. I don't acknowledge mid-ev names. They barely exist. They barely matter. Mid-ev's lives don't matter. Hashtag. Da, 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 da. Alright. Let's see. Waterfall ought to do the trick here. Oh, wow. That was a bulky Torkoal. Interesting. What's up, Z3? Okay. I think in this case, we should probably Terrasilize. I wasn't planning on it, but since that's such a bulky Torkoal, it's probably a good call there. What's up, Cobra Kai? Pokemon Scarlet is the name of the game. It's a spin-off of the series Like the Stream. So remember to hit that like button. And yeah. No, it's not Digimon. Hello there, Rizzler. Love that name. Shiny McArchie, welcome on in. There we go. That ought to do the trick there. With the Terrastilization. Torkoal! Now, I hope to God it does not have a rock-type attack. If it doesn't, then we should be good. I'm going to Leer once. Oh, God, it knows Screech. Frick. I might have to swap out. I'm nervous. Oh, that boosted speed? Oh, son of a biscuit-eating beeper. I'm nervous about that Screech. But let's see what it does. Let's see what it's made of. Screech makes me so nervous, chat. Oh, it double Screech. I'm swapping out after this. I don't want double Screech. That's cursed. Nah, I'm not a fan of double Screech. Even though we did a lot of damage there, I don't like that at all. I do not like double Screech. Because if it has, like, any sort of physical attack, I'm hecked. Hang on, I might have to look up its moveset here. It certainly is. Now, it could just know only special attacks, and if that's the case, you know, it doesn't matter if it knows Screech. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to swap out, man. Screech is such a brutal moveset, man. I think Clodsire can tank whatever he's got. So if we swap out and swap back in, we lose that Screech twice. Which is why I wanted to do that there. Yeah, that was probably a good call. That probably would have killed that Gyarados. Alright, we're swapping back in. And I think we lose that Screech double down because we swapped in and out. What's up, Stars? And we got the Intimidate, which is good. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got this. We're good now. Oh, but he burned me, you butthole. That's going to have our attack. Well, I still think we'll be okay. I don't think I'm too worried about that burn yet. Even then, good calls. Good calls all around. Let's go chat. That's how you do it. What's up, Lucas? You got to be careful with Team Star, man. They are the Nuzlocke killers. Even if you're overleveled, it's nothing to slouch about. You got to really buckle down, you know? 2 Team Star down. Thank you, everybody. It did. I was actually kind of surprised it did that much, considering it was burned as well, but we take it. We take it. They have a new Persona mobile game? I didn't know about that. What's up, Jason? Did it get cured? I didn't see it. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. What's up, Santiago? I don't need to tell you a joke. Just watching the stream is a joke, because I'm a joke. So, consider yourself cured there, Santiago. And welcome on in. Hit that like button. What's up, Aaron M? Man. Yeah, I'm live right now. Whoever asked that. And yes, I will be live tomorrow as well. Team Star Fire Crew knocked out. Dang. I think you could. Man, look at how they walk in those boots, though. Chat, I want you to take a moment, look at the gameplay. Watch how they walk in these boots. The boots are too high. They cover their knees, so they can't bend their knees. Please walk again. You got to see them walk. Hold on a minute. It's funny. Walk! Dang it. You got to see it. It's great. I forgot about that. But it makes sense. Here we go, I think. Come on, man. There's so much dialogue. It's Pokemon. Just walk. See, who said Pokemon is a walking simulator? Now I can't even get them to walk. My goodness gracious me. It's a stand still fest. Oh, man, I think they're gone. Are they off the screen? Oh, we're not going to get to see them walk. Dang it. Doggone it all. It is kind of like a Lalafell. Well, whatever. They had a funny walk, so if you missed it, you missed it. What's up, Couch? We don't need a Charcadet. We did need a Charcadet, but now we have Gengar. So we're good. We are good to go. Our time for a Charcadet has come and gone. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Soul Silver and Platinum. Yeah, they kind of do have that Lalafell walk. Silver is pretty right there. You need that backpack so bad. No, you don't. No, you don't. So who's excited for that world record shiny hunting event? This weekend, 25th to the 26th, I'll be participating with about 100, a little bit over 100 content creators and shiny hunters with PM7. And that is with Guinness World Records. If we beat it, I will get a Guinness certificate for this background, which will be really cool. I'll probably put that up there with the silver play button. All right, another team star down. What's up, G Money? Yeah, it's pretty cool. That'll be pretty fun. So that'll be a little bit of a longer stream. It'll be Scarlet and Violet, and I will get off my high horse with Herba Mysticas. We will be using Herba Mysticas for that because we want to get some numbers. We want to get some shiny numbers. So we got to make that happen. All right, I am going to go right here. Yeah, normally, you know, they did the first event about a couple years ago or so, and I had some life stuff going on, so I didn't participate, but I did have FOMO after that. I was like, man, I should have just buckled down and made time to make that happen, but it was for the best. Now, you know, I'm doing all right, so I was like, you know what? Since they're doing another one, I'm going to go for it. And typically, when it comes to collaborations and stuff, I usually just stay in my own lane. It can get pretty lonely, though, doing it that way, but, you know, whatever. I was like, you know what? I'll make an exception for this event, because that does seem like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What's up, Anonymous Oxalotl? Welcome on in today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, chat, for the 75 likes. Remember to keep hitting that button if you want. Can we get Ultra Balls now? I think maybe we can. No, we cannot. But we can get Hyper Potions, which we couldn't get that before. So let's go ahead and stock up on those a little bit. Anything else? Not really. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and heal. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What you laughing at there, Christina's? You only lose Ultra Balls? Yeah, well, that's great. This is the one exception. For a Nuzlocke, I would just use whatever you can get. Don't really need to be fancy in this case. Are you having a blast there, Moody? What? How come we healed there and it wouldn't let us teleport there? Interesting. Alright, well, let's head on over here to the next Titan. Actually, you know what? We do have some options here. We could potentially go for Tinkaton or King Gambit. One Steel Fairy, one Steel Dark. What are y'all feeling there, chat? Do we need a fairy? We have Ice Fang for dragons, but I mean, it couldn't hurt to have a fairy. Yo, McDrew coming through with the 5 gift memberships there. Yo, let's go, McDrew. That is what I'm talking about, McDrew. How you been, man? Why do you say that, Maleficent? Yeah, let's get those hearts and piplups in the chat. But that was very, very gracious, very generous. Hope you're doing well, McDrew. Seems like a lot of you want Tinkatuff. What's up, Ronak and Emperor Pikachu? Hey there, Houdini. What are you up to, Daz? That is a lot of birds. Holy moly, it's a full-blown flock of birds right there. How do I get over here? Ah. Maybe over here with this little rampish area. You vote King Gamut? I'll put up a poll after we get past this Orthworm. That might be a good time to potentially think about. And basically what that's going to do, by the way, is we're going to replace the jump bluff. We have Ampharos. I don't think we really need a grass type, especially a very squishy grass type. Plus it's grass flying, and we already have water flying. I don't want to really ramp up on flying dual types. So we're going to replace that jump bluff. But let's get through this part first. Whoa, roly-coly. Oh, doggone it all. Well, that's fine. We need to level up our knuckle stack anyway. Hey there, Joshy. It's in the ground. Great camera angles are us. I'm gonna tell you right now, Dunsparce isn't a must. Love Disc certainly isn't a must. Alright, I'm gonna try to lead up with McSteve here. Because he might be who helps us out big time with this here Orthworm Marooney. Goodness, he did not like that. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. We're not leading with him. Apparently, he sucks. What's up, Junito? How you doing? Yeah, and then it was a Voltorb, too, which didn't make any bit of difference there, Gonzalez. Hey, glad to hear, Junito. I am going to change the tunes. I just realized it turns to sleepy time stuff. We'll go with this. We'll make our way on over. Let's go here first. Is that so, McDrew? Now, why would you do that? Hey, ramping up the likes there. 85. Getting pretty close to birthday years, yeah? I'm old. I was born in 86. Hey, Marco. Welcome on in. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Which boss is that? Yes, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke. This isn't a shiny badge quest or a shiny challenge. This is a Nuzlocke. This is the creme de la creme. What's up, Soulfire? Good idea. Stay hydrated. Got some water right here. How you been, Soulfire? Well, happy early birthday. You got anything planned for that there, Emperor? La da 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 dum, da 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 dee 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 dee. All right, so I forget what level the Poison Team Star is, but until we level up our Clodsire, we don't really have. Really, he needs to learn the move Earthquake, or somebody needs to learn Earthquake for that to be any good there. Ah, are you a Final Fantasy fan, Houdini? Yes, we got the old classic Black Mage LED light over there, neon light, whatever you want to call it. What is a good spot to level up our Garganackle? I think that Orthworm's 29. I mean, we might be okay to take it now, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of a buffer, or at the very least getting our Garganackle up. Knackle stack. To a comparable level. But we need to find a better area to level them up, because this isn't doing any favors. I think over here might be a good spot. What's up, fishy? Egnarts. What's up, man? Well, I'm glad I could help you out there, Emperor Pikachu. Congratulations again. Oops, I was looking at the chat there. Did not mean to bump into this deerling. The 7th shiny was a duplicate Hoppip. And even with the one that we got, we have one Hoppip too many. We're trying to replace him potentially at some point today. Oh yeah, that's a lot of XP. So I've noticed that the Oinkologes seem to give the most XP for auto battle. So I'm going to stick with that for a little bit with this Knackle stack. Yeah, why do they give so much more XP than like everywhere else right now? It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, 29. Let's see. You just got to keep them away from those deerlings. It would be crazy. We got to make sure that doesn't happen, Silver. You son of a gun. Oh, man. Okay, I was about to... Yeah, I got to remember that. Because we're going to keep them away from the water and the grass types here. Only going for Oinkologes. 4 Hoppips. Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind, Alicia? We're not hunting just yet. We're leveling up our Knackle stack. We might go after a Tinkatuff, honestly. There's a good spot. There's a couple spots, actually, that are fairly of level that we can try to find one at. I mean, I'd much rather have a Tinkatuff than a Hoppip. That's for sure. Does Silver even know what a Tinkatuff is? It's your favorite, Amber? Now I can't go after it. We can't have anybody's favorite on the team. We call that the love disc clause. Because everybody's favorite is love disc when it comes to me. So, can't have it. You think it's amazing? Yeah? What's up, Juan? Ling's a Tinkatuff fan. Lingy Tough, that would be pretty funny. Actually, fun fact, Silver, you want to know some Ling lore? That's fun to say, Ling lore, the alliteration. Her name is based off Wigglytuff. And back when she played competitive Pokemon Unite, she was a Wigglytuff fan. And so it's kind of just stuck with her. So now it's Lingy-Puff. And even then, she made her Final Fantasy XIV character look somewhat like a Wigglytuff. So there's the official Ling lore. Dang. Yo, yo, yo. Where the frick are the Oinkologes? Now I can't find one. There's one. Literally here. Piggy, 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 piggy. Suey. Anyway. Gotta act my age, yo. What's up, Leandro? Well, I mean, you know, it's just basically a better Switch one. I mean, if you're going to get one now, just know that it might be a while before, you know, you get some heavy use out of it. But Donkey Kong's great. Mario Kart World's great. But very limited at the start, as is the case with many console launches, so... It sounds like y'all want me to go for a Tinkatuff. Is that what y'all want? We can make that happen. You don't even know what one is, Yume. Yo, what's up, Clara? Hey there, Level Up Lex. Not too bad, not too bad. Well, then why do you want me to go after it if you don't know what it is? What if it was like a snot-infested poop monster? You're like, yeah, go for it. Huh. What's up, J-Dog? Oh, Lord, Lingy. Dang. For the lore. Yes, the Corviknight bully. That is correct. Silver, you should probably share a picture of Tinkatuff, the entire line. Yeah, we could probably go after it in the desert. I forget, is the Basev fairy type as well? If it is, we could certainly isolate it in the desert. No problem there. I'm just trying to get this Knackle stack up to like, let's just say 30. We'll get him up to 30. I don't know. Is that so, Jace? No, Flittle becomes Psychic type, not Fairy type. Fairy Steel for Tinkatink, so we can isolate it in the desert with a Fairy Sandwich. Alright, that's what we'll do. Because where it shows up in the desert, there's other Steel types like Vrazong, so we can't use a Steel Sandwich. We could probably isolate it with a Fairy one. Come on. Oh, he's low on HP. I just noticed that. No wonder he won auto battle. What's up, Charles? You like the team so far, eh? Good. Rogelio, what about Pokemon Home? What about it? Ooh, just a handful away from 100 likes, chat. I dig it. I dig it. Can you dig it? Why would you go after that Lechonk? Oh, frick. Well, at least we dodged that Tauros. Why is my Knackle stack just like frozen? What is happening right now? Alright, heck this spot. This spot is really glitchy, it seems. Moves shouldn't be affected by auto battle. There is one glitch that still kind of goes into effect here, sadly, on the Switch 2. Right now, I don't even know what it's doing. I think it's the auto battle glitch. We're already getting that auto battle glitch. Which was very apparent in the Switch 1. It happens a little bit less on the Switch 2, but it's still there. I hate it. I hate the auto battle glitch. Oh my gosh, we're in a real severe case of the glitch. It's like every other turn I gotta swap it out. Yeah. Alright. Hang on. Let me save and let me reset the game. The only way to really fix the auto battle glitch is to reset the game, which is very silly. Very, very silly. What's up, Light Blue Yoshi? Welcome on in. That's true. We're almost there. We are almost there. No, it sucks though. And that's like the worst case of it I've seen. Normally with the auto battle glitch, you get like some wiggle room, like at least a few turns. That was every other turn he froze up. Oops, Aragon. Oh no. Yeah, I did. Oh man. Dang, Maleficent. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang, Aragon. Wow, 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 Momity. Alright, we want to stay away from those hop-ups. Hey, well, hopefully you have a fantastic time on vacation. Fan-diddly doggone-tastic time. Ooh. We can knock out all these pretty simply. Not bad. A decent amount of XP there. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're going after... Well, we're trying to level up our Knackle stack at the moment. Then we're going to knock out the Orthworm Titan. And then I think we're going to go after a Tinkaton. I think that's what the chat is hoping for here. And really, that's going to replace our Jumpluff on the team. This is a denless run. What's up, that one guy? An outbreakless run. Gotta roll with the punches. It's all good. How you been though, Raven? You been okay today? Pablo's here. What in thunder and tarnations, Pablo? What are you doing around these parts? Dang, Cyclozar. Coming out of nowhere. Eh, sure. What's up, Andre? Actually, I'm a little bit nervous. I'll switch to the Gyarados. What about it? You mean until the Pokemon presents? Yeah, that would have been cool, Raven, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Wow, he's fast. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's a literal motorcycle, so... Well, that's on you. Don't set any expectations for a present, man. You should know that by now. You've been around long enough to know better than that, Andre. Go into presents with no expectations, or you are going to get disappointed. So that's a rhetorical question. Why do I feel like I'm going to be disappointed on Tuesday? Because you've set yourself up to be disappointed. Just go with the flow, man. Or in the meantime. Dang, Pablo. Almost there, chat. So, Christina was spreading some nonsense, Pablo. Maybe you can shed some light on. She said you were going to get Final Fantasy 14. I said fat chance. So, can you clarify there? Y'all laughing, but she said it, so I want to know. but I don't think that sounds very Pablo-y. What's up, D-Bone? Dang you, Maze. What's up, Beans in a Box? What's the closest call we had on the Nuzlocke? I mean, we had some close calls in the gym battles, like the earlier ones. But we've been doing pretty good. We've been playing smart. I haven't been jumping in on a whim, willy-nilly, haphazardly. We think things through. Well, I'm glad you're chilling. Sounds pretty good. What are you up to, Rianne? Yeah, the early rival battle was pretty tough, actually. I mean, it wasn't a close call, though. It could have been a close call. But we made sure that we had a fair enough team to go at it. But certainly when it was just a Hoppip and a Magikarp, that was brutal. What's up, Wolf? Not too bad, not too bad. How about you? Why are you doing that, Rianne? Meanwhile, Pablo is still yet to answer. So, all I got was lol. So, I'm going to take that as just a fat case of fake news. Dang, Moobity. I guess so, Jonatron. Hey, glad to hear that, Wolfie. How we looking HP-wise? We're good. We are good. They should bump them on up to 30. I'll go to 31, and then we're going to take on that Orthworm. I think that's fair. Also, in the meantime, what's his moves? He learned to move here. Recover? Ooh. Iron defense. All right, looking good there. What's up, Darius? Hello again, Juan and Shining Shadow. How you been? Yeah, kind of crazy. You know, they're kind of like cool colors on the bottom and warm colors on the top. Is that so, Pablo? I'm not sure how well cloud gaming would run on 14. That sounds kind of like a nightmare. Da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum. Before I forget, we did learn a move here. What did we get? Well, we're literally talking about Final Fantasy 14, so that there, at least what I played on is PlayStation 5. It's also on PC. That's about it, though. That's about it. Where's the thing here? There it is. Thunder Punch? Did we already do that? Haven't we already been down that road? I think that's good for now. Still no Earthquake there. I think Gengar's moveset is pretty set. Da 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 da. What you talk about there, Moomity? There's a marrow between there, which is going to wreck up my Garganackle. Nope. We backed it out. Are you a Final Fantasy fan now, Moomity? Yeah, we've been spreading a lot of Final Fantasy propaganda lately. So if you're lurking and unaware of that, you know, it is what it is. Okay, a couple more wrinkleages here. Actually, a good trio. This might be enough to level us up here. Nah. We need a few more. Oh, really? I thought that was a shiny Murkrow. So Final Fantasy XIV is an online MMO, and we do that a lot with the community. We actually have getting pretty close to 80 members on our guild there, most of which are subscribers and members and moderators, and then some cool folks we met along the way in the game itself. Almost flew too close to the sun there, but we hit the brakes. Did you really? Final Fantasy IX is my favorite, Shay. Is that your first time playing it? Well, hey there, Pokemon girl. How you doing today? How are you today? Okay, I think for the next one, I'm going to do just a straight-up battle, because I forget what level he evolves at. I'd like to think, though, he's a higher level Ev. So I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. But even so. Who's your favorite character so far, Shay? La da 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 da, ba da 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 dee. Yo, Banana, what's going on? Did we level up? Yes, we did, but we didn't evolve, so... Alright. Well, I think we're good. So, Orthworm's part Steel type. Let me look up his moveset. What's up, Hugs? Iron Tail, Sandstorm, Headbutt, Wrap. I mean, Gyarados should be able to handle that. Yeah, and in fact, it'd probably be smarter to go with that than Garganackle. Okay. We are going over here. Loving it. Haven't finished yet. Have not finished it yet. But it's definitely a very, very, very enjoyable game. That's right, Jonathan. I have no idea. Okay, making our way to this Titan here. This will be the third Titan. There's only 4 Titans, so we're almost done with the Titans. Now that fourth one I think is in the 40s though, so we have a ways to go before we can go after that. But there he is, the old Orthworm chat. Are we leading up with Gyarados? We should probably heal. Whoops. Here, let me go back. Let me backtrack again and do that. That's probably a smart decision. Wouldn't hurt to pick up a couple more Hyper Potions while we're here. But I do think Gyarados should be more than enough to take him on. Gyarados has kind of been our Titan MVP right now. What's up, Mattia? Hey, there you go, Hugs. Glad to know you're having fun with it. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably end up finishing Donkey Kong Bonanza like next week. We'll do a finale stream. You got a busy week this week in terms of Pokemon crap, so I'm just going to focus on that probably. And by then, a lot of people should be done with the game themselves, so if they want to tune into my playthrough, they can. Although I would suggest no backseating. That includes Christina, or you're going to get in timeout. But yeah, that's probably what's going to happen, is I might just wrap it up next week. It'd also be a good reminder of the giveaway. I said no backseating. That includes Christina. If I do the rest of my Donkey Kong next week. That's the man. I'm glad you didn't say God strike me down before that sentence, because that's a huge lie right there, Christina. Literally, when we play Final Fantasy 14, we go into a dungeon, you're like, hey, this is this boss and that boss. I mean, it's not necessarily backseating, but it's certainly spoiling. You're like, oh my god, here's this and here's that, and derp-de-derp-de diddly-doo. Dang, Lingy. Oh, man. But anyway. How the frick do I get here? Hold on. What's up, Osmo? I'm going around in circles in the wrong spot. That's right, Hugs. Alright, Earthworm time. Should be good to go. And I think this gives us the climbing ability. So, what are you doing, buddy? Doggone it all. Making me go up the ramp. Man, in front of Ling's salad, too. That's fascinating. Alright, anyway. Intimidate's gonna help us here. You know what? Heck it, I'm just gonna water trash the lies. Just get it over with. I remember the days when Ling was just a wee sprout and you were ahead. And, spoiling a few things here and there, Christina's. It's all good. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we got this. And he's digging a cave. Or a little wormhole. Whew. Moving on. Whoops. Is Orthworm better than Onyx? Heck no. Because Onyx can turn into Steelix. Now, if Onyx could not turn into Steelix, then yes. But otherwise, I'll take Steelix over Orthworm any day. Da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum. What's up, Brian? You like Electabuzz, eh? What about Electivire? Or Elekid? Any of those? You like any of those? Da 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 da. The old 1-2 Terra Punch. I think so. I think the Pro Controllers last a really, really, really long time. Alright, I gotta mildly pay attention here, but I think we'll be okay. Got the confusion up. Dang, he still got the headbutt off, but now we got this. We got this. Is that so? All right, down for the count. That's 3 Titans down. Now we're much more in line with the progress we should be at. 4 gym leaders, 3 Titans, and 2 Team Star. Thank you, Aragon. Thank you for the GGs there. And now I think we get the rock climb ability, which would definitely be helpful. But we got to get through all this dialogue here first. So in the meantime, what's everyone up to right now? As we speak right now, what are you doing? Are you shiny hunting? Are you playing something else? Are you derping around? Are you lurking? Are you hitting that like button? What's up, Luminary? And a partridge in a pear tree. That's right, Manny. What's up, what the duck? Marco, this is certainly not a speed run. You don't want to speed run a Nuzlocke. This is a shiny-only Nuzlocke. You want to take your time and think. Final Fantasy 14. You doing some fates? I don't know, Ark. Shiny Hunt type? No, was that Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Really, Marco? You like the look, eh? Hey, there you go, Stebby. What's the doodle? Like Pokemon or something totally unrelated? What's up, MIB? Gengar Shetty sucks, but in terms of like a team member, he's coming in pretty handy. Right now, so Ghastly was really good in the beginning of the game. And right now, Gyarados is kind of carrying the team at the moment, but I'm sure that'll change. Chat, who's your favorite member of the team right now? As it stands right now. My favorite Pokemon is Lugia. Oh, that sounds kind of fun, Stevie. A little bit creative there. Doggone it all, Silver. I actually forgot about that. I forgot the Clodsire was named Yume. That's unfortunate. Way to ruin a great Pokemon. What are you up to today, Silver? You working? Yeah, the old Gengar, eh? So it seems like a toss-up, really, with the Gengar and the Gyarados. Is that so, Ryan? It's a cool Pokemon. It's got a lot of mystery behind it. Should be a water type, but it's not. And its creation in and of itself is interesting. Outside of the norm. Alright. So then we got this Team Star member. And we got Larry. Now, I forget what the level cap is on Larry. But we might be at a point where we should go over here and start shiny hunting our Tinkaton. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba 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 ba. I think that's where we're at right now. Might not be a bad call. I'd much rather have a Tinkaton on our team than Jumpluff for that Staraptor that Larry's gonna have. Da, da, da. It could very well be Garganacl Aragon. Okay. Any more pre-mates here? No, but let's see if we can make. We should be able to get like at least a Fairy type 1 encounter. We might even be able to get do a Fairy type 2. I'm gonna save too, just in case something silly happens. Man, that save was fast. Jeez. We've already got... Man, there's a lot of weird glitches. How do we already have the picnic glitch? Alright, hold up. Gotta restart again, man. What weird stuff. Weird glitches. We've already had the auto battle glitch and the picnic glitch. And I'm not sure what's setting that picnic one off. That's old stuff right there, Rebby. Showing your age, MIB. But I remember that. I remember those days. I remember the days when people hit the like button without reminding them. But here's a reminder, hit that like button. Hey, what's up, Nix? Yogi Bear. Hello, Yogi. Hey, hey, boo-boo. Dang, Jonatron. What in the world, Magma? Oh, Mito-chan, ohayo gozaimasu. Mito-chan, yokoso. Hey, Kampai. Remember to stay hydrated. Dang, Magma. Hang on one second. I don't even know if I've heard of that luminary. You're leaving Tokyo soon. Dang, Mito-chan. So you're leaving Tokyo. I gotta think how to say this. Doki ni iro shite imasaku? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Or no. I said the last part, right? Or wrong. Imasuka. Okay, picnic. Fairy type sandwich. Let's see what we can do. So I'm looking for fairy encounter. What's up, Ralph? Yeah, the Pokemon cafes in Tokyo. That'll be a shame. But I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. Mito-chan. Fairy, fairy, fairy. Any fairy? Wait a minute, wait. Well, let's rock. Where's fairy 1? We need fairy 2. Well, we could make fairy 1 work. There's fairy 2. Oh, this is an easy one, too. Okay, 82. Yeah, we could definitely do that. That's super easy. We just need whatever that green crap is, pickles. All right. Let's go to the ingredients spot. Jalapeno peppers. There you go. What's up, Varkin? Welcome on in. Getting your Pokemon fix? Nothing wrong with that, man. Sometimes you gotta get it in, eh? Amito-chan. Oh crap, how do I say this? There's certain words I don't know how to say. I don't even think that's gonna translate well. Amito-chan, let me see if it YouTube Ginso or no Gino I don't know how to say Gino Sasai Batan? I have to think on how I want to say that. Alright, anyway. Ingredients over here. We need pickles. So we'll get 21 of those. Or yeah, 21. Jalapenos. Get 21 of that. Alright, and then we needed that ham-looking thing. On top of ham. We actually need literal ham. But then there was like a hammy-looking other ingredient that I don't know what it was. Mika, I was talking about the silver play button, but it's tough to, it was tough for me to translate how to say that. Yeah, whatever that is, Raven. I'm pretty sure I said, at the very least, silver play button, but it's tough to translate. YouTube silver play button. I'm not seeing that one ingredient we need. That's right, Tounts. We are playing on the Switch 2. But we're going to need a little bit more of these, but... Uh-oh. Can we not get that ingredient yet? I think that's all the ingredient spots. Why do I want to do that, Gonzalez? Yeah, you're gonna really enjoy it there, Towns. Well, that's all good and well, but I need them right now. Let's see if they have some in the town around here. Is it worth getting a capture card on 3DS? That really depends. Right off the bat, unless you have a pretty decently sized following, I would say no. Because it's $200 and you don't need fancy smancy equipment to do that. So it really depends on your motives and what you want to get out of it. It's on an ingredient shop. If it's just to play on a bigger screen and share your friends, I would say no. I mean, unless you have, like, that kind of disposable income. For me, it's like, it's my job, so it's whatever, I'm going to do it. Like, I've reached a point where, like, it is... you can justify the means. If you have that kind of disposable income, then go for it. But if you're tight on money, and it's just for that, I would say no. Not to mention, too... it can take a while to get that stuff. You got to ship out your 3DS to the person. They got to put it in. All right, let's try this one. Here it is. Alright, so we can do it. Good, good. What's up, Cube? Now we got it. We got everything we need there, I believe. I think we're good on sandwich picks as well. Although, I didn't see the condiments, but I think we got those. Well, sometimes I miss some comments, and I'm not really... I do kind of turn a blind eye to too much backseating. Eventually, we'll figure it out. So it's one thing to be helpful. It's another thing to spam backseating. So... Alright. Let's see... Go back over here. No, it's all good. It's all good. It doesn't hurt to help. You just don't need to, like, you know, beat a dead horse and say, I told you so. You know. But otherwise, it's all good. Alright. Picnic. Let's see if we got the condiments here. I think we do. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Sure, why not? Let's go for that. Let's go for that. We got plenty of picks. Should be good. You're not enough of a program. Sure you are, Alicia. You're the biggest backseater there is. You think they're going to release a Gen 5? Listen, we've been saying that for years, and they haven't, so... Don't get your hopes up. This last go-around was the time to get your hopes up, and they didn't do it, so... That is a surefire recipe to get disappointed on the upcoming Pokemon Presents. But, anything's possible. Anything is possible. So I'm not saying they won't do it. Just by the ruins. Closer to the ruins where the Brazong and the Phalanx pop up, which is fine. And because this is a fairy sandwich, it should limit the amount of Brazongs that pop up. So, we just gotta really keep our eyes peeled because it's a bit on the tiny side. And the shiny can be tough to notice because of that. But otherwise... should be good to go. I like how, like, fat Gengar just floats around there. Okay, so the ruins are right here. Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes peeled for the very, very, very tiny bronze-colored hammer. Very missable if you're not paying attention. Although, that was with the Switch 1, where the sandstorm could really mess things up. Here, the sandstorm doesn't really mess things up as bad, so I'm very curious to see what happens. Well, here it is, Tinkatuff. Yume hates it. Well, hey there, Danny. La da 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 dum da da dum. I know, right, Jonathan? Ooh, a rare candy. I gotta figure out how to, the distance for respawns. And actually, what's their level? 26. What do we have for Pokeballs? Okay. Let's start off with Ampharos so we can paralyze. At least do that. What's up, Liam? Welcome on in. I don't like the picnic reset. That's cheap. But to each their own. If you want a picnic reset, go for it. That's right, Liam. Looking pretty good there. Are you a Gengar fan? Gengar is pretty cool. You know, I'll probably at the very least, this is a town reset. Maybe I'll do that. Because we got to be careful where we go. Or we might accidentally phase something else. What's up, it's me. Well, where we're at. If you're talking about the snowy spot, like right around here-ish. I forget where the snowy spot is. What about the Titan, Nitana? What's up, Giarzo? That's right, that's the name of the game. Hey there, Michael. It did. Yeah, the Magikarp survived. Yeah, there is a, oh man, it's near a Pokemon Center. It might even be this one. I don't think so, though. Nah, the Sand Titan's all the way down here. So we're good. We're good from that. Also, we want to be careful, too, because Tinkatuffs in that area are much higher level. So we don't want to be too weird about it. Yeah, that's a bit, that's pushing it. Ah, I forgot Orthworms are here. That's another reason why you don't want to do steel sandwiches. What are you on about there, Liam? Hey there, Dyad. Now, that's usually my go-to spot for Tinkatuffs. When we did our shiny only run, I actually had a Tinkatuff from that spot. Yeah, if you do, yeah, Larvesta's a really good spawn here. One half of the map, I forget what it is. One side does like pretty much only Larvestas if you do a bug sandwich, and the other side, it's a good one to isolate that dung beetle thing. I forget the name. Yeah, Relor. You an Ekans fan? Alright, I changed my mind. Hey there, Makai. One moment here. Mm-hmm. 35 to 36. I forgot about this Titan. I thought there was only 4 Titans, and I totally forgot about this one right here in the lake. That's the one that's the big old Adozo. Liam, I'm not sure what you're on about, but you've really, like, I've never seen someone say take your time so many times. It's a bit weird, actually. I don't know. Maybe think of something else to say, but you're right. You want to take your time. You don't want to be too quick about it. Yeah, the Tatsugiri. Dang, Mumity. What's that face for, you maze? Let's go over here and see what happens. Yeah, it definitely can catch you off guard. Dang, Christina. I'm not seeing taking your time is weird. I'm saying taking your time all the time is weird. And that's yet another time you said it. We're gonna have to take your time counter for Liam there. That's 5. Dang. Oh man. Hello, James. How you doing today, James? You doing okay? 28. Glad to hear it. Dang. What's up, Jared? Well, now you're not even following your own advice, Liam. Now you're being silly. Exactly, Christina. What's going on, Jared? Hope you're doing well in Japan. Okay, now we're going to make our way over here. Frick! No, I didn't take my time. Now look. Now I'm down here. What's up, Jose? Yes, this is the Switch 2. I'm not mocking you. It's all in good fun. Dang, Jonathan. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that this weekend, Jared. Where is the bridge? Ah. Yeah, I went the wrong way there. I definitely went the wrong way. How did I get over here? Jeez. Super wrong way. All right, hold on. Let's... I don't know, man. I'm kind of drowning with all these backseat comments, Gonzalez. I don't know if I can swim through it. What's up, Claudia? Yeah, Rowlett's definitely vibing. He is a vibing. I mean, it's all good. It's tough to spoil this game when it came out 3 years ago. I've already beaten it. This is just a challenge run, you know? But there's nothing that I haven't seen. Which is why I know to take your time. But yeah, you know, the good old Rowlett. 49. How did we end up here? This is not right. Okay, so we got to go back and go through this bridge down here. Because we're in dangerous territory. Now I actually generally do have to take my time. Because the last thing I want is to accidentally bump into one of these son of a guns. Totally wipe out the Nuzlocke. You hate shiny jump level. First off, hey there, Gideon. Secondly, you'll be thrilled to know that I'm going to replace it. That's going to be the first teammate we replace. So there you go. You're in good hands here. Dang, Silver. Oh, what the? Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Hello there, Daniel. Let me just go ahead and take care of this. Okay, hold on just a doggone minute. I'm struggle bussing here. Why am I having so much trouble getting to Larry? Maybe I am going to have to take this way. Just go really slow with it. We just be really careful down this stretch before that bridge. Oh, goodness. I didn't know a doggone Gabite was here. Yeah, Larry's pretty awesome. Yeah, you really got to take your time. That's right, Silver. What even... what? That makes no sense, chat. Thanks, game. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Are you kidding me right now? Doesn't make any sense. Get me the freak off this bridge. Okay. That's not even a camera issue. They're literally under the bridge. That's a skill issue right there. That's a silver starlight issue. Hello, Tropius and Flamigo and Toxicroak. Okay. Whew. Goodness, chat. Doesn't need to be clipped. We already were clipped. Through the doggone bridge. Okay, but here we are where we need to be. You know, if we level up some things, we probably just go ahead and take on Larry. I don't see why we couldn't. Yeah, Larry's awesome. He's our favorite gym leader. Alright, now we can teleport here, so we don't have to go through all that riffraff and rigmarole. Yeah, you know what? Where we're looking at here. What are we looking at here? 1 second, chat. Da 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 dum, ba da ba 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 bum. No, he's 36, yeah. That's the level. So we do need to level up a few things a little bit here. Honestly, I might just get that Garganackle up to 38 to evolve it and then go. Which is just a couple levels over, but just a bit of buffer room there. Just in case. It's probably a good call. So that's what I'm leaning towards right now. Also, let's change the tunes, shall we? And thank you for the 140 likes on the stream. La da 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 da. Oh, he did not like that. Man, that fighter was pretty tough. I bet your oinklages still give the most. No, that was not a lot at all. Well, what's the deal with those oinklages in the other area? Oh, that one did pretty good. Also, we do have XP candies, so there's that as well. La, da, da, da. Hello, Rio. How you doing today? You never know, Gonzalez. Yeah, this is a pretty good stretch for auto battling. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Ooh, the Ursalunas gave a lot of XP. So just tune in, welcome. We're trying to get our team up to level, I think 38. And then we're going to go after Larry, the fan favorite gym leader. Certainly my favorite gym leader. What's up, Cody? Yeah. You don't understand English? Well, you know what? That's okay. Half the people here don't understand it either. I'm just kidding. Unless, ... question mark. Dang, Moomity. Oh man, dang, Moomity. Hello there, shinies for free? For free? Hey, we got the Song of Storms up in here. La da 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 bum bum. This isn't a voice acting run. What gave you away that this was gonna have voice acting in it? You give out shinies? Well, I reckon with a name like Shinies for free, that would be the gimmick there. At least you don't do shinies for a price. I'm gonna make that account. Shinies for MSRP. So I'm gonna start market retail valuing shinies and, you know. What's up, Crafter? Shinies for Gil. There you go. Dang, Moomity. I mean, I can voice act, but not during this. There's no sense of doing it during this. I only really voice act during like fresh playthroughs and stuff. Typically, I don't do that. Certainly, you know, for things like this, where we're trying to get through the dialogue as quickly as possible. Have they got that house yet? I'm surprised nobody's reported back to me about that. What's up, Lord Zenolith? Not too bad, not too bad. How about you? Da, 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 da. You can't check, Moomity. Hey, right back at you. What in the world? I didn't even see this tiny thing here that I bumped into. Da, 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 da. Well, give it a shot there, Alicia. If they don't get it by like tonight, I think it's a good chance it's going to go up again. It resets tomorrow at 11 a.m., so I really doubt they'll last second that. So it's today or never, I think. What's up, Duran? La da da ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da ba bum 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 bum. It's not a question of level. You can do it whenever. You just got to be in the FC for 30 days. But then in this case, you got to have access to the area. It's a Stormblood area. So. Oh, they claimed it. They got it. I told you it was going to be either today or never. Dang, that's a shame. Well, you know, it is what it is. Yep. Man, talk about making people wait. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, we got to heal on up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, they put it in there. I mean, it happens, Christina. Nah, don't worry about it. You maze. There's some really good medium spots we could try in Kugane for a change of scenery. But I know we got our sights set on a large, so might just stick with it. Okay, we got to get a couple more levels in here. You don't do anything with your shinies? That's false. You literally just said you give them away. That's something. Why are you lying to me? Dang, Moomity. Nah, I'm just kidding. I am kidding. Well, I don't know where you're getting at. If you're trying to give me one here, that one of our rules is no outside trades. When I got this Gengar, I traded with myself on a second switch. So that was an inside trade. But we don't allow outside trades. So for this particular challenge run. All right, Gyarados is 38. We need the rest of the team to catch up here. Let's have Clodsire lead for a bit. That said, we got to get the heck away from these grass Pokemon. Nope. No, no, no. Jeez, man. Sudowoodo is running and gunning. So really the only large up for grabs right now is that silly plot in Gridania. Unless something else pops up today. But also that one I think is private bidders too, so might not be worth the effort. Well, there you go, Moomity. Congratulations. What's up, Tim? Hello there, Gabrielle. I'm not. No. That is not me. I didn't see any in Mist. Didn't see any in Imperium. When we talked to that other FC, they said there were 8 large spots available, and I've only seen like 2. So I don't know where they got 8 from. Well, you know, bald is a common hairstyle. And I did not go to the gym yesterday. So, what's up, Emmy? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Emmy? Go ahead and change this up as well. Hyper, what's going on? What are you talking about, Hyper? Hey, what's up, Bubber? We're trying to get it up to the 38 to 39 range because we're about to go after Larry, and his Pokemon are 36, but I like to have a little bit of wiggle room. What's up, Hobbit? Welcome on in today. This isn't a Kaizo hardcore Nuzlocke, so we can have some wiggle room on the levels. I don't want to get too over level, just enough to make it enough of the challenge and have some breathing room. What's up, Koopa? No, I don't have to. This isn't a badge quest, but we will be doing more hunts. We're going to replace that jump bluff. Yeah, I don't want that jump bluff there. So we got more hunts on the horizon. Da 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 da. Alright, we should probably leave with Garganackle now. Or Knackle Stack, but whatever. Same thing. Favorite kind of French fry? I mean, waffle fries are pretty good. Yeah, curly fries are pretty good. What are you doing around these pots, Amber? Why am I defeating them? I'm leveling up. I'm getting XP via auto battle. When was the last time you had some? I haven't had waffle fries in a while. Maybe I'll do that today. I don't know. Gene coming on in. Hey, Gene. Ooh, some really good snipes there, though. Gene got a good stack of regulars. Uh-oh, I think we're at a good rotation. If anybody wants to keep gifting members, I think we got a good rotation. A good chance for Christina to be popping up. Thank you, Gene. How you been, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a really good rotation. Some really good regulars there. What's up, Cameron? Welcome on in. Let's get those hearts and piplups in the chat for that. Moomity! Yep, Jenny's another one. Yo, thank you, Moomity. That's very kind, man. Of course I do, Atlantis. You ask that literally every single time. Ooh, here's a good Sonic mix. Good one. Thank you, Moomity. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Oh, Moomity's trying to get that Christina snipe. Yo, Moomity. Coming on in with another one. And another one. Yo, thank you, thank you. Gene, where you at in the chat, man? Where are you at in the chat? This should be pretty good XP. The Scyther. That's true. What the frick just happened? Yeah, that's some good names. Easy peasy. Yo, Yume with the 5 and Rian with the 5. This is a good, solid group of snipes right here. Yeah, we've got a really good rotation. Hey, thank you so much, Yume, of all people. And then Rian, the lurking son of a gun. Appreciate you, Rian. Appreciate you, Yume. Rian, I like your new adventure plate as well, too. Where we're at right now? We're at 33. Thank you, chat. Yeah, that's a good rotation, but still no Christina, which is kind of funny. What's up, MGC? Yeah, man, enjoy that gift of membership. Enjoy, enjoy. You know, I'd feel terrible if I woke up and notice that I got gifted by Moomity. No, I'm just kidding. Really, if anything, it'd be by Yume's. That'd be the biggest eye roll ever. I'd be like, oh, Lord. No, I'm just kidding, Moomity. Moom one diddle-a-doo-dah. Aw, snap. Plus, we're getting a raid as well, too. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Rian coming in with a 5. And, yo, Jiggity J Jeans coming in as well, too. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. Thank you, you two. Welcome on in, Raiders. We got Chronic Poet. Lovely name. What's up, Possible? Welcome on in, Gaser Plays and Redhead. We have So-and-so and Miles. Oi. Yo, Tasty. Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, Semyon? It's called Pokemon Potassium, right? Is that what it was? Yo, what's up, Julian and Trevi K? Welcome on in, Smarty P and Harry TDK. Yeah, awesome raid. How's it going, man? How you been? It's been a while. What's up, Shady Cleric? Is that Eevee Queen? Welcome on in, Eevee Queen. I gotta be kind of careful here. I'm just gonna play it safe and switch and then run, just in case. Now, this is a shiny-only Nuzlocke. This isn't a shiny badge quest. This isn't a shiny run. It is a Nuzlocke, so we gotta be a lot more careful and a lot less carefree with a lot of our swaps and runs and moving around and such. But it's been fun so far. So far, no deaths. We got 7 shinies, one of which was a duplicate Hoppip. 4 badges, 3 Titans, and 2 Team Star knocked out. Thank you, Chronic. That's very kind of you to say. I noticed, man. Yeah, welcome on back. Let's go, man. Let me turn on my key light. I like to have it off for the chill vibes, but if you look carefully here, Tasty, you'll see that I did end up getting that silver play button. Bada bing, bada boom, right there. I'm thinking about getting a spotlight for it so I can keep the key light off, but have a little light shining on it. What's up, Redhead? It's kind of got some like warm colors on the top and like cold colors on the bottom. You know what we could do? Yeah, we'll see what happens when we get our replacement. Should I get a little spotlight for the play button? Maybe. I've thought about it. Yo, chat, thank you for the 150 likes as well too. That's awesome, man. That is awesome with the side order of Possum. No, I really do appreciate that raid. There's Magma with the link drop for Tasty. So yeah, what's been going on, Tasty? Other than that? Nah, I appreciate that, man. Oh crap, we gotta heal. Let's see. Gotta be careful there. We got the hot-handed mods in the chat today, but yeah, just a reminder, we do try to keep it family friendly, even with abbreviations, but it's all good. I appreciate that all the same there, Tasty. Oh man. Oh, okay. Working on the 6th gym. So, but was I right? Was it called, I think I saw the thumbnail up. Was it called Pokemon Potassium? Is that what you decided to name it? Nah, don't worry about it, man. What's up, D-Man? Eevee Queen, how you been, by the way? You been doing okay? What level is our Knackle stack? All right, we got to get it to 38 before we can evolve it. I'm trying to find, like, Oinkolages. They give the most XP. And Ursalunas. Although I think we've kind of wandered off a bit. We got to turn around. What if your Pokemon dies in auto battle? It can't die in auto battle. It'll stop around like 1 HP. Been Mario Kart, eh? Let's go. So I take it the new Mario Kart World, yeah? In honor of Gene, thank you again for all those gifted memberships, by the way. Can we get another round of applause for that slew of gifted memberships? Almost a Rowlet raid. We haven't had one of those in a while. Could make it happen. I did nothing of the sort. Man, look at that Persian. Very feisty, very speedy. Actually, Persian gives a decent amount of XP. Deception and rumors. So like everyday life, eh? Nah, just kidding. Unless. Ah, I like it, I like it. In honor of Gene, we got the Murkrows here. I'm not hunting a shiny right now, no. I'm trying to level up our team for Larry. Trying to level up the team for Larry, which we're almost there. Wait a heckin' minute. Gene, hold up. I gotta pause the doggone game for this. Is that 50 gifted memberships from Mean Gene? Holy moly. Gene! What? What does that mean? What the frick? Holy crap, chat. And yeah, that is a pretty good rotation. Some pretty good snipes. But man, Gene, you got Mary, you got Kirito, and Mark, and Hunt. Yo, thank you so much, Gene. Holy moly. That is wild. That is crazy, Gene. Thank you, man. Uh-oh, it's cursed. You gifted someone called I Love Fortnite. That ruins everything. No, I'm just kidding. Dang, Gene. Dang. Yo, you enjoy it, Kirito. Hey, I'll drink to that. Cheers. Wow, Eevee Queen. I don't know. I don't really like to mod people that like love balls. That's kind of against the That Bold Gamer code. Gene, I want to get a huge round of applause for Gene there, chat. Get those rowlet emojis. Get those hearts. What's up, Toop? Hey there, Frosty. Welcome on in. My word, Gene. That puts us up to 89, which is crazy. I'm going to blame it on Tasty. Exactly, Moomity. And that's why you're on the mod team. Because your hatred for love balls. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do the Rowlet Rave. If you're just tuning in, welcome. You came in at a fantastic time. Because we're about to do a Rowlet Rave, courtesy of Gene. So get those green hearts. And if not, get those Rowlet emojis if you got them, if you're a member. Thank you again, Tasty, for the raid. Gene, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. That is incredible. I like how you did that. What did you say? You said, like, sure? And then you just did it? I thought it was, you were talking about something else entirely, but, dang, Tasty. But no, Daz, what are you doing awake? What the frick? Yo, Daz, okay. Rowlet Rave time. Again, thank you, Gene. That was phenomenal. That was awesome. So, chat, Rowlet, you ready? I think Rowlet's ready here. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Gene, you better be here to appreciate this Rowlet Rave, because it's yours, dang it. Okie dokie. Head on. 2, 1, 2, 3, and Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave. Let's go, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave. Yeah. Yo, everybody loves the Rowlet Rave, and not only that, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and do a bonus Piplup party since it's been a while. Is that Hoppy? Hoppy. It has been a minute. How you been, Hoppy? Really good to see you. Really doggone good to see you there, Hoppy. And, yeah, I think you got gifted membership today, so enjoy that, Hoppy. Now it's time for the old Piplup party. Piplup, you look like you're ready for some movement because you got this Totodile on your head and then also this shiny Mega Gengar on your head. So let's give it a bit of a rest and get you some exercise, get you some movement. So, chat, get ready. Because away we go. If I can find it. Which one is it? Is it this one? Is it that one? Yes, okay. Party, party, join us, party, party, join us, party, party, join us. Thank you, everybody, for the Piplup party. Get those Piplup emojis and those blue hearts, too. Here's some Piplup for you. There you go, Piplup party. Woo! How you feeling, Piplup? Man, this Piplup is really held up, considering the amount of craziness that he puts up with and all that jazz. What's up, Santos? Hey there, Mo Deezy. Welcome on in today. Hoppy, how you been? It is really awesome to see you today. Shout out to everyone here as well, too. And if you're lurking today, thank you. Thank you for the 160 likes. Let's see if we can bump that on up. Whew. Gets me winded, man. Make sure to stay hydrated, chat. Woo! Thank you again, Gene. Mean Gene. Exactly, Tasty. I'm glad you like it. Dang, Tomb. Whew. Okay. And now, back to our regular scheduled programming of auto-battling. We're trying to get our Knackle stack to 38. I think it's 38 is when it evolves to Garganackle. Ooh, there's an Eevee. Hey, look, Eevee Queen. Check this out. Do it. Do it. No! Wait a minute. Why is it not popping out? Oh. Because of that. Let's see. Here, I'll make it even extra interesting. We're going to use our big fat Gyarados. In fact, I'm going to do a full-blown encounter here. I'm not even going to auto-battle it. And I'm going to go ahead and do this. In fact, I'm going to terrestrialize Waterfall. We're going to really let this Eevee have it here. We're going to overkill this Eevee. This is totally unnecessary, but in honor of Eevee Queen. Dang, Jonathan. Yeah. Oh, isn't that a cute Eevee? Now, wait a minute. It just lowered my attack. We don't stand for that. Here. Even with the attack down, chat. Wow. Dang, Eevee Queen. That's right, Gonzalez. That's right. I use Streamlabs, Tasty, but I'm considering switching. And I have heard a lot about Meld. What do you think about Meld? What's up, Dalton? I know. Wow, even Amber's laughing. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Meanwhile, we almost lost our Knackle stack there. He's hanging on at 1 HP. Here, let's go back and heal up here. Should have been born a Pikachu. That's true. If you were a Pikachu Queen, this might have ended differently. You know what I mean? It does. It does run pretty smooth. Love it here. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Oh man. You know what? Maybe it's time for a rebrand. You know, Pikachu Queen with the female one has the heart tail. You know, that could be kind of nice. You know, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's see. A couple more levels. A couple more. You can find a couple more. Actually, Persian gives some decent XP. Actually, we might be able to... Nah, we should still do a little bit more. I was going to say we could do a rare candy. But the rest of the team still kind of needs a little bit more XP as well. No. See, the only thing I'm worried about right now is I'm having some CPU issues, which I shouldn't have. Now, eventually, I'm going to be doing a marathon stream, I think. And I might just... That money's going to go towards a CPU upgrade. Because I think the time has come that it's just going to have to happen. But in the meantime, I'm having some CPU issues. And it's spiking for, like, very little reasons. And I think... Now, I don't think Streamlabs is affecting it too much. But certainly, it couldn't hurt. If I could... if Meld is a little bit less intensive. But really, it's not Streamlabs that's causing the issue. Hello there, VTuber. Piplup is your favorite Sinnoh starter? Piplup's awesome, man. However, when it comes to final evs on Sinnoh, I'm going to have to go with Torterra. What's that for Eevee Queen? Hey, look, another one. This time I'll be a little bit nicer, but still. You think so, Mo DZ? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, look, it's Ling. I stabbed him in the back. They were turned away when I killed him. So. Yep. All right, Gengar's 39. That is kind of funny when you think of it that way, Bubber. So what do you like most about Meld, Tasty? Do you think you could beat this game with just the main key? Probably not. But, I mean, people have soloed some older Pokemon games with one particular Pokemon. Oh, what did you go for there, Santos? Anything in particular? That's true. Sometimes EVs do be acting up. I got a God Pack on the my first ever God Pack on the EV set, and it was pretty much one of the worst God Packs you could have gotten. Because the gold card, I got the gold card, but it's that stupid EV backpack, which doesn't really help too much. But then the rest of it was all duplicates. It was a duplicate. I got 2 full art Vaporeons and 2 full art EVs, I think it was. So it was really very lackluster. All things considered. You know. It was a pretty lackluster, very anticlimactic God Pack. What's up, Milk Tea? You got gifted membership today. Enjoy it. Ah. The gold card was the only good thing about that. But even then, my point is, I think it's one of the weaker gold cards in terms of like what it can do. But it's still cool to have the gold card if you're collecting them. Yo, Emmy, you got the snipe. Let's go, Emmy. Looking good in green. Yeah, the card's cute. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I think in terms of the gold cards, I have Mew, the Pokeball. Now I have that Eevee thing, and I forget the 4th one I have. Oh, the Jellyfish Ultra Beast. Can't say that I do, Trimp. Ah, Hakamo. Oh, shoot. I missed my chance there. Well. Alright, that's fine. We'll do the rare candy here. Alright, it's Garganacl time. What's up, Badoo, coming through? Is it? I'll definitely have to look into that. Garganacl time, chat. It's a pretty good shiny, all things considered. Usually brown's a tough color to make a good shiny out of for some reason, but here they do. It's great. That's actually a really great brown shiny. No problem, Julian. We'll see you around. All right, spot 6. We'll switch that on up. Any Garganacl fans in the chat? Ah, I see. Coming in with the Meldeets, eh? I forget if this learns anything extra here. It does. Hammer Arm, eh? Well, it is a fighting move. That could come in handy. We do have attack up and speed down, so we're all about physical here. Okay. So actually, now that we have that fighting move, hold on just a doggone minute. Garganacl could be our MVP for Steve here. I think he can wipe out the whole team now with that fighting move. Oh, now we learn Rock Slide too. That's a little bit better than Rock Throw. Just the downside is the accuracy, man. It's not perfect. So we got Hammer Arm, Salt Cure, Recover, Rock Slide. And I think he's mostly normal, but he does have... What's up, Axolotl? He does have that Staraptor. Oh, crap, but wait a minute. That Staraptor, I think, knows a fighting move. But we have Sturdy. So as long as we're full HP and we get that Salt Cure going, we'll be good. Yeah, close combat. I don't know if he has it yet, though. That might be an Elite Four thing. He might not have it yet. I forget. Because we see Larry twice. Once here and then once at the Elite Four. What's up, Crystal Moon? Is it rare to catch shinies in Pokemon Go? It really just depends. The short answer is no. But it really just depends on how lucky you get and whether or not you're playing them during an event. So during events, it's a lot easier. But otherwise, you know, you gotta be a bit lucky to bump into one out in the wild. Full odds. I'm thinking. Let me look up Larry's gym moveset here. He has close combat in the gym. So today it was a Quaxley Community Day. So that had very much increased odds for Quaxley. So not to burst your bubble, but it was a little more common in that sense. But still, hey, way to go. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm thinking. I mean, we'll be good for everyone except for that Staraptor. And really, we'd be okay with that Staraptor if he didn't know close combat, which is not good for us being a rock type. And I mean, we could go for the Ampharos, but man, I mean, that might be the ticket potentially. What's up, Kyogre? The question is, can Ampharos survive a crit hit close combat? Yeah, Gene, thank you again for the 50, dude. That was crazy. I hope you've been having a great day, too. No close combat for this gym. I'd like to think it's close combat for the Elite Four, not for this gym. So that would make more sense. And if that's the case, then he should definitely be doable as it stands right now. I mean, he probably is doable as it stands right now anyway. All right, I'm just going to go for it. Let's go for Larry. Let me just make sure we're all healed up. We got to do his little challenge crap first, too, but we'll get there. I like this mix. How you been, though, Kyogre? Our team is looking really good. Except for that jump fluff, we got to replace it. we gotta get that Tinkatuff. I think we can also take on that Team Star Poison member too. Actually, wait a minute. When the frick does Cloudsire learn Earthquake? Not yet, but he did learn Mega Horn. Did I miss any other moves while leveling up here? Still Bite, no Crunch. I missed the part where this was called a cute lock. Which I would never do, by the way. What's up, Jurassic? Let's see if we can bump it on up to 170 likes, chat. Uh-oh, is this a rival fight? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Oh, she's gonna give me a chance to switch on up. Well, I definitely don't think I want to start off with Garganackle. Let's lead with our best foot forward, which right now I think is Gyarados. Okay. Where is she? Where'd she go? I thought she was gonna battle me outside. I thought she was like, meet me outside. How about that? I guess not. Guess we gotta talk to this person. Maybe. Oh man, ordering. Oh, that's right. The special item menu. This is Larry's gym, who is my favorite gym leader. He's a fan favorite. Larry is amazing. Alpha Betty Spaghetti, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said let's battle outside, but she's not here. Doggone it all. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, gym test. What's up, Zelda? T and YouTube, classic combo there. I think there's a set answer for this. Hang on. Yeah, there is. Yep. Alright, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Already got it, Crystal. Already looked it up. Welcome on back, Charles. Yep, he does look like a Lego brick, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Welcome on back, Mikhail. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. Dang, Lord. Alright, I'm gonna do a ping here because this is a big climactic moment. Yo, Peanut Guy, welcome on in. Hey there, Frankie. Hey, Blueberry, you made it. What's going on, Blueberry? Gengar's your favorite? Why's that? Yeah, pretty fast there. Pretty fast there. All right, give folks a moment to trickle on in here. So I would like to think that potentially Garganackle could be okay here to lead, especially with Sturdy. He can at least take a hit. Depends, Mikhail. Yo, Splurnick, what's going on, man? Yes, it is. How you been, Splurnick? Yo, Mick Bubber, you changed your name. Welcome to Mick Legion, man. Rules are in the description. All laid out. There's about 10 rules. Check it out, Mo Deezy. What's up, Sour Mint? Welcome on into the stream today. That's true. We could also use Gengar if we need to for some of these normal type attacks. Whew. Hey, good luck to you there, Crystal. All right, I think we're ready. Maybe. What you talk about there, Jedi? What you talking about, Jedi? All right. Came in. Welcome on in. It's going. It's going. That's up to you, Crystal. All right. I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. I see you there, Santos. There's Larry, the fan favorite, because he's just a normal guy. He's an overworked businessman. Works 2 jobs, not only a gym leader, but an Elite Four member. On top of everything else, and he's seen better days. A normal guy is a normal gym. Yo, long live Larry. Let's go. Larry hype. Everybody loves Larry. Look at him go. I know, right, Silver? He's just trying to live his best life there at Splurnick. Everybody loves Larry. It's so funny that, like, he generally, I'm not even, like, memeing. Like, he's a fan favorite gym leader just because he's just a normal guy. Like, it's actually hilarious. Okay, Kamala's part grass. That's a problem. I'm pretty sure. Is he part grass, or does he just know that one grass wood hammer move? I know wood hammer's grass type. He's just pure normal. We might be able to knock him out with hammer. Now, we have sturdy, so we can survive wood hammer if he does do that. We're gonna be slow though. We're certainly not gonna move first. He's trying to put me to sleep, chat. Oh, dang. That was crazy. We're not even, like, super over level. I wasn't expecting that. Dude, let's go Garganackle. Yeah, dang indeed. Okay, the Dunsparce. I think he knows that drill move. I'm going to go with Gyarados. And that way we get rid of the yawn. What's up, big bro? Now, heaven forbid he knows like an ice or electric attack. I should probably be looking at the movesets here. I don't think he does, though. So I think we'll be okay. I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm trying to remember if he does know Thunderbolt. He could. If he knows Thunderbolt, we're in trouble. I don't think he does, though. Hang on, let me try to look up these movesets. It's not like a blind playthrough, so we're allowed to side check here. What's up, gaming? Okay, no, he doesn't. All right, so we're good. Okay. I did not mean to do that, though. I meant to go for waterfall, but whatever. I kind of threw there. See, if I had done waterfall the first time, we would have avoided this paralysis right here. What's up, Drampa? Welcome on in. Man, that move makes me nervous. I keep on thinking it's that one drill move that's a one-hit KO. Horn drill, I think it's called. But anyway. Alright. One more down there. We'll worry about that later. Welcome back, Moomity. Staraptor. Let me double check here. Let me fact check. Oh, yeah, we're good. So, Garganackle. It's backing at it here. What's up, Tiger? Welcome on in. McSteve, because he's the Minecraft Pokemon. Dude, isn't Larry awesome? Give me some hearts in the chat if you're a Larry fan. That's right, Nico Chen. Larry is the best. Gene's a Larry's fan. Silver Starlight's a Larry's fan. Oh crap. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna terrestrialize here. Da, 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 da. Who isn't a Larry fan? That's a great question. If you're not a Larry fan, I don't know. I might have to give you a timeout. Oh, man. Remember to hit that like button and cheer me on here. I forget. I think he terrestrializes the flying here. I do forget, though. It's either flying or fighting. I hope it's not fighting. Actually, I think it is fighting. So that's going to kind of suck for us here. But we'll get the job done. We'll get the job done. Oh, it's normal. Okay, so I should have gone with Hammer Arm. What's up, Cornholio? Dang. Hey, Caffeine, what's going on, man? The terrestrializing animation really is smooth on the Switch 2. This is the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Scarlet. Just a little reminder there. Wait, whose team are you on there, Modeezy? Now let me double check here something, because I forget. Yo, Vaporeon with the 7 months. Let's go. Thank you for that. Let's get those Kirby's in the chat. Da 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 da. Okay, I was just double checking facade there. We should be okay. We should be okay. Oh man, even with that he tanked it. It still makes me nervous, even though I know it's not going to kill me. Because it's a Nuzlocke, I still, like, I get that pit of my stomach feeling. What's up, Copycat? Well, we got it. Let's go. I mean, I hate that we have to knock out Larry there, you know. But we did what we had to do. And that is 5 badges down, chat. Lots of progress today. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome on in. Hydro Pump? Nah, I don't like Hydro Pump. I prefer Surf, because at least it's more accurate, you know. Let's go, chat. Aw, poor Larry. I know. There was no choice. Yume, are you a newfound Larry fans? That's true. That is true, Nico-chan. Oh, man. Man, he's a funny guy. Look at him go. Look at him with the rice things. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, he's pretty cool. That's true, Moomity. Sadly. I know, Bubber. Okay. So far we've knocked out a Team Star member, and a gym leader today. I think we can knock out another Team Star member. I do want to see if we can at least teach our Clodsire Earthquake first, though, because that's a poison Team Star member. Hey, yo, let's go, Alicia. That's very kind. Out of nowhere with the $10 holla. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a pretty good milestone today. One of each. Team Star, Titan, and Gym Leader. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you up to, Alicia? I want to get those hearts and gold and 6 million in the chat. That wonderful donation. I think it's 2 Titans left, Axolotl, to answer your question there. Hey, thank you, Alicia. Yeah, I need to see if I can... I know Clodsire eventually learns Earthquake, but I need to see if we can maybe force it with a TM. I forget. Maybe. Maybe, Cayman. Is this the rival fight, by the way? Outside? I think so. I think so. Maybe. Are you done with the Shadowbringers ones? Yeah, I think we have a back-to-back rival fight, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't even give me a chance to kind of sit down and rest. Didn't even wine and dine me. All right, gauntlet match. Let's see what we can do. This could be a potential Nuzlocke killer, but I think we're going to be okay. Lycanroc? I think we can use Garganackle here. I don't think he knows any, like, ground-type moves. And even if he does, we have Sturdy, so we can Hammer Arm this one. Yeah. Garganackle's tough. Oh, we do have that attack up nature as well. That's I forgot about that. No wonder he's, like, one-shotting things. So he's really slow, but he's got that attack up on top of everything. Goomy? Goomy. We're gonna go with Gyarados here. What's up, David? Welcome back, Renz. Oh, that's right. You're trying to get your item level up. That's true, Spurnick. It's good to see you, man. Miss having you around. This is like the mismatch of the century, chat. Look at this. Just take a minute. Look at this nonsense. This is like hilarious to look at. Anyway. Oh man, he's dead. That's why it's a mismatch. Cute don't mean strong in Pokemon land. Now Palmo is a problem. We gotta definitely swap that out. Yo, what's up, Toasted Chili? Bale, this is Pokemon Scarlet, and it's the Nintendo Switch 2 version. I don't know, Toasted. Quick attack. Is that really all you got? Oh, I don't think we're going to be faster, even with the speed down. No. Why are you using quick attack twice? Oh my god, and now you got poison. You kind of get that what you deserve there, pal. Oh, man. Well, he's dead. So we've got a pretty good team for our rival, is what I'm learning at the moment. Ooh, Stealth Rock's pretty good, but I'll worry about that later. Let's get through this fight first. Quack Lavelle. I forget who's faster. Well, certainly, you know what? Well, whatever. One last hurrah for Hoppip. Starter versus starter. This was technically our starter. I forget its moveset, though. It's probably in our best interest to terrestrialize. But let's see. If we were to lose a Pokemon, I don't mind losing Jumpluff. Which is why I decided to do this. Hey there, Hugsy. Oh, it missed. That sucks. That's costly. That's going to cost us for sure. What's up, Fafi? Okay, that's good. It missed again? Man, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh, gosh. All right. We're just going to go with it. Go for the Terra Mega Drain. Paralysis didn't do us any favors there, but I think we'll be okay. I mean, it's not going to matter. He's going to get that speed up. Oh, no! I didn't know he had a flying type attack. We are risking it here. I'm going to roll with it because we've already Terra typed, but man... This is risky behavior. Oh, God. Is that going to one-shot? Man, we're getting so lucky with the shouts. Are you kidding me right now? I don't think it's going to one-shot, though. You know what we could do, though? Honestly? Fine. Don't say I don't do anything for Jumpluff, okay? For all you Hoppip stands. We're going to let Gyarados take the brunt here. There's nothing that this thing can do that Gyarados can't take. And now we got that Leech Seed up, too, so... There you go. Gyarados is protecting the Jumpluff. And then one Crunch Shell to do the trick here. Captain Crunch, chat. See, there's a camaraderie between Gyarados and the Jumpluff because they started out together as Magikarp and Hoppip. So they're looking out for each other. That's right, Run Crunch, man. Yo, there you go, chat. What's up, Caden? Don't say I don't do anything for Hoppip. Dang, Silver. Man, that Gyarados is tough. He's tough as nails. Ooh, Toxic. Wow, McYumaze wants to learn Toxic. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah, Yumaze is pretty toxic. Jeez, Yume. Can you be any more obvious? I'm going to keep that up there while I drink. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. I know, Moomity. Wow, wow, wow. Dang, Eevee Queen. Dang, Mammoth. Dang, Silver. Oh, man. Perfect timing, Christina. Look what move Yumaze wants to learn. Isn't that fitting? I love how everyone collectively enjoys that. All right, anyway. Hey, what's up, Brian? They're a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this challenge run as well. I do like Toxic, so let's go ahead. It's better than Toxic Spikes. We'll give it that instead of Toxic Spikes. I know, right? Jeans. Dang, jeans. But hey, yo, rival fight down. Let's go. Chat, let's bump it up. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes. We're right there at it. We're right there on the cusp of greatness. Hey, quick reminder while I spam the A button through this dialogue. Don't forget this weekend, the 25th through the 26th, I'm taking part with a bunch of shiny hunters. Let me get the thing up. To get a world record, an official Guinness World Record for most shinies caught in a day. It's this right here. 25th through 26th. I'm joined by about 100 other shiny hunters. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then you can see my name right here. I highlighted it. These are all the creators that are participating. So that'll be this weekend. It'll be longer streams. I am going to be doing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too. I'm going to go through Violet. We're going to use my Violet version with the Shiny Charm. And yeah, we're going to try to break that record. It's held by PM7, but yeah. So it would mean a lot to me to see y'all there for that. And just have some fun. And then if we get that, I'll have a nice fancy smancy Guinness World Record certificate to put up on my display for shiny hunting. A world record shiny hunter. How about that? Anyway, I didn't even do what I was going to say there. I said I was going to hit the A button while I did all that, but whatever. Pretty much most shinies caught in a day. So, essentially. And it's a collective effort. So it's not just me. It's collectively. I think last time, they're breaking their own record. Last time they did about 1,700 shinies, I think it was. So we're going to try to break that. What's up, Kahuna? So later on this week, I'm going to be doing an Urban Mystica hunt stream to prep for that. What's up, Triple J? I think it could be any game, but I know a lot of us are going to be doing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too. So, yeah, it is going to be crazy and a lot of fun. I missed out on the first one. I'm excited about this one. Stuart, are we going to be tuning into that? Who's going to be tuning into that? Let me know. But yeah, longer streams. I hope so, Christina's. But yeah, we're doing that. And also the Pokemon Presents coming up on the 22nd. I'll be live reacting to that as well. It's been said that it's going to be 24 minutes long, that Presents. It's one of the longer ones. It's not the longest one, but it's up there. What's up, Techno? Welcome on in, FaZe. I'm not going after Dunsparce. I actually, low-key, so if I'm going for numbers, I might try to go, there's a good stretch of land where you can get Galarian Slowpokes. And it's an easy shiny to spot, too. So I might just go back and forth Herba shining the Slowpokes for numbers. Racking up the shiny count. You know what I mean? We'll see. We shall see. In the meantime, so that's gym number 5 knocked out. Making the progress there, chat. I think we can go after Tinkatuff now. I think that spot right there is where it shows up. I forget. Here, let me save as well too before I forget. Why do you ask there, Jedi? I hope so, Pablo. Pretty soon we might be able to go after that 4th Titan as well. What's up, Zep? We haven't gone after a new shiny teammate in a while. We made a lot of progress, though. A lot of progress. Oh, crap. That's right. We got this gym down here. I forgot about this gym. We could probably take them on. Let me see. Oh, 44 to 45. Not quite yet, but I think Gengar can do pretty well there. What's up, Cage? Hey there, Pajamas. But that's certainly the next gym challenge. And the Great Tusk is level 45, so yeah, we need to level up a little bit first before we can take on the next gym in Titan. La, da, 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 da. I forget where that one Tinkatuff thing is. Is it here? Let's see. Well, we're going to try to. We're going to potentially try to go for a Tinkatuff and replace that, the Jumpluff with the Tinkatuff. From Puff to Tough. Ooh, there's a Larvitar. That's fun. Da 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 dee. Salazzle would be fun, but we already got Clodsire, so. You think so, Splurnick? That's fun. Doubling up on the names there. Tinkapuff. Well, let's see. Oh, man, I didn't even see that little dude there. I can't make that decision for you. Everybody's financial decision is different. For me, it's a no-brainer because streaming is my job. And I'm a Nintendo niche, so got to keep up with the latest and greatest consoles. But, you know, you probably aren't a streamer, so, like, you know, you got to weigh in the options. Do you need one right now? There's not a lot of new games out for it right now, so... but as time goes on and more things come out for it, then it'll certainly add more and more value to it. I am not going the right way. However, I do think this is where the Tinkatuff is. Maybe? It just looks very similar to it. Actually, I think this is the right way. I think if we do a fairy-type sandwich here, we get Tinkatuff spawns. Or I don't think we can do steel because that's Magnemite. So I think it does have to be fairy. I think this is the spot. Yeah, you missed it. Garganacl kind of carried the team there, though. He did a good job. Okay, let's try this. Hey, thank you again, Gene. That was awesome. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the chatters. We did rock it. I'm like 80% sure this is a spot. Yeah, they haven't talked really anything about Gen 10 yet. And I don't even know if they will during the presents. If they did, I imagine it would be nothing more than just a little teaser like, hey, more news about Gen 10 coming later. Here, it's just going to probably mostly be about ZA. Potentially a spin-off game and or Champions. More details about Champions. But... Yo, what's up, DX? Welcome on to the stream. And then, you know, of course, the usual wear and tear of, like, you know, Pokemon Pocket TCG crap, Pokemon, you know, Masters EX crap, Pokemon Go crap. It is the spot. See, so there's Tinkatuffs. All right, chat. We are officially doing a Tinkatuff shiny hunt. And I think we just unlocked Ultra Balls. Potentially. Let's see. Yep. Perfect. Dang, Lingy. Lingy tough hours is right. That would be cool, Triple J, if they did that. If they did that. Which take you talking about there? Are you a Ling fan, Silvers? All right, I'm going to lead up with... What level are these guys? This is my usual go-to for Tinkaton spawns. 35. That's not too bad. When we did the Shiny Only Challenge forever ago, that wasn't a Nuzlocke, but just a base Shiny Only Challenge. We got a Tinkatuff right here. Dang! Look at that. Wasn't me, Silver. I'm going to lead with... We'll lead with Ampharos. All right. So we got the Fairy Encounter 2 sandwich. It's not an Urban Mystica sandwich. And what we're looking for is the Bronze Hammer. What's funny is this shiny, it doesn't really change. The only thing that changes is the hammer. So if you took the hammer away from the shiny Tinkatuff, it would be the same. It would literally be the same. I think if they were to show us one, it would probably be this Pokemon Presents, Mr. Trum. I hope so. I hope they'll at least showcase at least one new Mega. Whether it's a starter Mega or some random Pokemon Mega. It'd be nice. They don't have to really necessarily show them all, but it'd be cool to at least have a sneak peek of something, you know? What's up, Mech? Does it? It should be working now. My CPU is spiking a little bit, and that's probably really what it is. But it should be working a little bit better now. Yeah, I think either at the end of this month or the beginning of next month, I think it's going to be time for a computer upgrade marathon stream. My CPU is bleeding out. It's been about 4 years, but I mean, it's seen heavy use, so that doesn't help at all. Hey, yo, Hugsy, upgrading to the Super VIP tier. Let's go, man. Let's go, Hugsy. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get those hearts in the chat for diddly dat. The good news is, hey, thank you, Hugsy. If I do upgrade my CPU, real talk here. You know how I was doing Jirachi streams and I just kind of suddenly stopped? Well, the reason is because Jirachi was when my CPU first started spiking. Doing that double capture of the GameCube and the GBA spiked it. So that was the start of it all. And people were complaining about lagging and buffering, and I do think it was because of my CPU. So if we can get that CPU upgraded, I can start doing Jirachi again, among other things. I think that's going to fix it. So, just got to double down. Wow, that weather shift was abrupt. But yeah, if we can get that upgraded, then I'll start doing some of those double things again. But it is kind of silly. But yeah, I would like to bring that Jirachi back for sure, because we need to get that. Yeah, that sucks, FaZe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my motherboard too. Have to be a 2 for the price of one thing. What fake, Osmo? I would take things that you see online with a grain of salt. However, I have heard that some things are actually legitimately leaking. Let's try not to talk about it in the chat, though. What's up, Maxim? Hey there, Jay. Your body, your rules. I'm not one to judge. What's your opinion on Pokemon? Because this is a Pokemon stream. Oh, man. But yeah, no, to each their own. Do what makes you happy. Dang, Eevee Queen. It's like someone walk in and be like, what's your opinion on Alexander the Great trying to conquer the world back in the day? It's like, man, I'm a Pokemon streamer. Who cares? What's up, Lily? Hey there, Rebecca. Well, technically a Nintendo streamer, but you know. Wow, 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 Mumity. Did it? That sucks, Cornholio. Mine seems to spike out related to... See, right now it's kind of doing it. Related to, like... graphical movement, which is hard to explain. So if I get, like, multiple... I can do, like, a bunch of tabs on a browser and everything all at once and be just fine. But when I get, like, multiple videos, it really tends to struggle. And so it's kind of weird. Weird. What's up, Hero? See, and I have a 3700 Ti, but it very well could be that that's kind of messing up as well, too. Yeah. At the end of the day, I just know that if I did get newer parts, it would fix these issues. So, kind of tired of talking about it, you know. I wanna fix it. What's up, Deborah? Favorite game in the Pokemon series? I'm gonna go with Soul Silver and Platinum. I can tell you right now, you don't need at least a 4090 to stream, but dang, Splurnick. La, da, 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 da. Am I biggity B? So again, we're looking for bronze hammers rather than the silver hammer here. Da 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 ba da da. Silver hater. I think it's the other way around. I think Silver hates me. Taking it personal. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, hammer time. Nah, I'm just kidding. We like silver around here. I'm taking your time. Gotta take my time to come to such conclusions. Da 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 da. Stream holding up well, though, chat? Everything looking good? Sounding good? Yeah, not too bad at all today, Laura. Well, thank you, Eva Queen. Glad to hear it, Christina's. It's possible. It wasn't one of like the early ones. If it was, he would have been lost in the 50. But I'm not sure. Yes, Yume did use toxic because they're not even in the stream chat right now. I know, Moomity. Dang. Awesome, Crafter. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. So what are you up to, Jimmy? There she is, toxic Yume. Yume is so toxic, she would be a villain on Captain Planet.
The power is yours.
Wow. Hey, what's up, DC? Oh, man. We can kind of town reset this. Like so. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 bum. Well, dang. I hope you're doing well otherwise there, Jimmy. What are they doing up there? So if you're just tuning in, we are going after Tinkertuff here. We got ourselves a nice little fairy sandwich. We're kind of somewhat mildly town resetting, but not anything too crazy with it. What's up, Johnny boy? It's all good. Well, this isn't only a Nuzlocke, it's a shiny only Nuzlocke, which makes it even more intense. But the rules are in the description. We got about 10 rules. You can make your own rules, too, for the most part. There's only a few that have to be pretty definite for Nuzlocks, and that's the fact that, you know, first encounter on the route, and then if they die, they die, you know? You can't revive them. Outside of that, typically it's like, you know, whatever other rules you want to add, you can kind of add. But I have about 10. And here, another third definitive is they have to be shiny. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ba ba bum bum bum. What in thunder and tarnations am I be? There's a lichen rock there. That is a lot of Tinkertuffs. Yo, what's up, Professor? Welcome on in. Da, 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 da. What's on the menu for the dinner, eh? Ba 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 bow. Minecraft, eh? That's pretty fun. La da 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 da. Hey, sounds pretty good. Hopefully you enjoy it. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah? I think some of the mods have a Minecraft server of sorts. I don't really play on it, but I don't know. Who knows? We might do something down the road. Not quite yet, Moomity. I wish I could be more positive about the mod Minecraft thing. This Minecraft's a pretty touchy subject for me, so. But I do miss it. Welcome on back, Hyper. Bum ba da da dum ba da dum. Oh yeah, you're gonna do a lay workout. Hey there, Sealed. Welcome on in. Not too bad. How about you? How about you? Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Ba 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 bum ba da 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 da. It was alright. But yeah, Moomity. Moomity. What? I didn't even see that little dude there. What in thunder and tarnations are you doing? The hiccups. Blah, 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 blah. Let me change the tunes around here. Doggone it all. Keep bumping into everything. Oh no. Oh, I did nothing. Man, we can't get away! That did a little bit more. Da 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 da. What you talk about there, Christina? No, never mind. I thought that was more of a bronze colored. Yeah, kind of. They kind of bullied me. So this is going to replace the jump fluff. I think we've got to the point in time where we just don't really need that on our team. We played some Donkey Kong Bonanza. We haven't finished it yet. I'll finish that probably either the end of this week or next week. We got a busy week this week with Pokemon stuff. Now that one came out of nowhere. They are pretty tough and stuff. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong's a ton of fun. La, da, da, da. Thinking about getting one there, Moomity? Moomity. Da 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 ba bum bum. Dang, Professor. What's up, Crossfield? This snow is still pretty tough to see through, but at least it runs a lot smoother than the Switch 1 version. Hello, Lucas. Not today. But we made a lot of progress today. We got through the 5th gym leader, another Titan, another Team Star member. What do you mean by for Prime? What does that mean, Alicia? Oh, you mean Metroid Prime? Is that what you mean? Da 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 da. Yeah, I still want to do a Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 playthrough as well, too. We'll probably get that started once we get through this Nuzlocke challenge. That might be the next little full run that I do alongside Pokemon stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, we did get through the Larry battle. Still haven't had a death yet. Giblet? Are you a Giblet fans? I'm sure probably one death is coming. The good news is Hoppip, this Jumpluff will be our first benched Pokemon, so we'll have a backup if something happens. Da 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 dee 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 doo. Fortunately, we don't have an all-ghost type team. But yeah, I can imagine that's not going to be a fun one. Oh, you learned that the hard way? Dang. Making sure the ones in the distance there are on shiny before we town reset. Yeah, this is a really good spot for this. Even made even better on the Switch too, because you get more spawns. What's up, Google? Yeah, I mean, graphically is still still kind of meh. Yes, this is the Switch 2 upgrade. The Switch 2 upgrade didn't really change much graphically. Really, it changed, you know, how it runs. But yeah, it didn't really improve anything in terms of the visuals, except for, you know, spawn counts. Yeah. I mean, one thing that does look better is like sandstorms and snowstorms. They don't like jitter up the game and you can actually see through them and stuff, so that's good. Da 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 ba 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 bum. Should. I don't see why not, David. As long as it's yours. Dang, Professor. No outside trades, Lucas. The Gengar I traded with myself with the second Switch. That was an inside trade. No outside trades for this run. Plus, a surprise trade shiny run is called a Wonderlock. That's a separate thing. Or a shiny Wonderlock, I guess is what it would be called. Eevee Queen, have you done a Wonderlock? I forget. Yeah, inside trading. That's a funny term in this case. I could say trading with myself, but it's funnier to say inside trading. But I mean, in a way it is. I'm helping myself out. Did you get anything good, Alicia, that wasn't hacked? What's up, McStars? Welcome to the stream. How the frickin' heck have you been? Sleepy. What's going on, man? How you been, Sleepy Monkey? Well, hopefully your work day's going well for you. Da 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 dee. La da 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 da. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum. New Donk City. Minute left. Gotta make another one. La da 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 ba da da dum ba da dum ba 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 ba. I think we're seeing enough spawns here, which I don't think we're going to need more than 2 sandwiches. So I think the second sandwich we might get a shiny. You like this song, Moomity? Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 bum ba da ba bum. Ba da ba bum bum ba da ba dum. Oh man, Squivit or Squavit, whatever, came out of nowhere. Regardless, this isn't a safe space for a squirrel. Get out of here. It's snowing. Go find a tree or something and get out. Dang, Evie Queen. You like that? What are you doing here? Get out! Oh, man. Yep. Squirrel safe space. I'm looking out for him, man. He should not be in snowy terrain, okay? It's a little bit too cold for them squirrel taps. Also, we gotta make a new sandwich. True. True. I don't know about that, Splurnick. Alright, hopefully we get one here. I have a good feeling about this. Second sandwich. La da 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 da. Hey there, Tigerbot. Yeah. It better not. That would be like the worst thing that could happen here. Now, the good news is, for me in this case, is it has to be a shiny that I actually notice. Alright? So if I happen to be not seeing it, then whatever. But even so. So in Squavit's case, it's a little bit tougher to notice unless you're paying attention. It's not like a love disc where I would obviously see it. Sadly, if we got a love disc. Yo, Purple Phoenix, how's it going? How is it going, Purple Phoenix? You doing okay? Good to see you here. Yeah, we got a really good team so far. Well, this is an easier one, Alicia. Some of those sandwiches, you have no choice. You gotta like tower them up and like, you gotta sandwich them in the sandwich, like a tower sandwich, and box it in. It's crazy. You have to do sandwich Tetris. Not too bad. Just kind of hanging out here. What are your thoughts on Donkey Kong Biggity Bonanza? I take it you've been enjoying that, eh, Purple? We're going for a Tinkatuff right now, this little pink thing. The only thing that changes on the shiny is the hammer that it's holding. Rather than being a silver hammer, it becomes a bronze hammer. That's it. It's one of the more amusing, fun shiny facts that if you took the hammer away from Tinkatuff, it would be the same, whether it's a regular or shiny. It is, yeah. Donkey Kong Bonanza is great. That's right, Pablo. That is right. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought that lion's tail was the hammer. I'm seeing things. Seeing things. Da, 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 da. You know, it's kind of fitting. We play Mario tunes and Purple Phoenix is summoned. Big Mario Kart pro gamer, Purple Phoenix. That sucks. Welcome back, Cowboy. Everything running better now? I personally think Titan would be the worst thing we can get here, because we have Gyarados, which knows Ice Fang, and so that's kind of good enough. That'll get us through in terms of ice stuff. Oh yeah. Dang. Yo, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'll probably try to finish my playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza a little bit later than I expected. I was going to try to finish it this weekend, but just, you know, stuff's been happening. It's going to be a busy week. We got that Pokemon Presents coming up. And then me participating in that Guinness World Record shiny hunting event with PM7 and about 100 other shiny hunting streamers. The 25th through the 26th. Trying to catch the most shinies in a day, and I do think the last record was 1,700. Here it is right here. Let me get this going. Yeah, the world record event. Again, it would mean a lot to me to see y'all there for that, so mark your calendars. And again, I'm joined by plenty of other great shiny hunting streamers, both on Twitch and YouTube. And then you can see some of them right here. And I've done the delight of highlighting my name so you can see it. But there you go. Gonna be a lot of fun for sure. That's right, Professor. Anyway, definitely looking forward to that. So once we get through all that crap, then I gonna try to finish my Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. It's gonna be pretty tough. It's a tough game to put down. So maybe between now and then I might just try to do some off-stream like fossil hunting or something. Something that's not, you know, particularly crucial to the playthrough, or the recording of it, I should say. Well, I'll be doggone, Jedi. It's not even Shark Week yet. You never know, Professor. No problem, man. Have a wonderful night. Bum 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 ba ba bum. An anime that had a shark for a boss? How is there a boss in an anime? Unless you mean like a work boss? You're sleepy. Well, you know what? This song probably isn't helping. Piranha Plant Lullaby. I think we've already lost Yume from this song. We don't need any more casualties. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll change it up. Let's go with... Whoops. Let's go with some 14 songs. Final Fantasy 14. There we go. One of my favorites from Final Fantasy 14. Very chill. Dang. No problem, Alicia. Are you a Bruxus fan? La da 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 da. Ah, okay. Yeah, not too many people are Bruxus fans. So I was curious. You would have been a rare breed there, Sleepy. La da 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 da. Looking out for that bronze hammer. Whoops. Uh-oh. Actually, we should be okay. Well, we wanna not bump into too many of those though. All right, 1 second here. Can we get a mod check up in here? Whoa. What up, MD? Yeah, team's looking good so far. No deaths, but it's making me nervous. Alright, 1 moment. Taking care of a few things up in here. Gonna do this ping real quick. Very calming song. No problem, Blue Flash. Bum bum bum. All right, backing at it. Is it really a physical attacker? I didn't know that. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. Kind of attacks you with its physical looks. Breaking mirrors and whatnot. Sounds about right, Momity. What's up, JT? Hey there, probably. What's up, Suki? Dill, how you doing, Dill? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Shy Soul? Hello, hello, hello. Man, y'all came out of nowhere. Yo, thank you for that. Get that bonus giveaway entry in. Appreciate y'all saying hello. Remember to hit that like button while we're at it as well, too. And yeah, keeping it up for a little bit here, that extra entry. What's up, Matt? Hey there, David. Big Boy Skater Koi. That's a fun name. Hopefully, you know, best of luck to you there, Grant. What's up, Miguel? Hey there, Granite. As for the stream, we're currently shiny hunting for a Tinkatuff here. Right now, it's a Tinka... Yeah, it's a Tinkatuff. Becomes a Tinkaton. Oh, man. He messed up my town reset. He overextended a bit. What's up, Pandarum? Hey there, Jays and McDav. Even a McDav sighting. What's going on, man? Alex is here as well, too. Hello, hello. What's up, Squoop? That's a fun name. Keeping my eyes peeled of what's behind me. Watch out, low kicks. La da da da. La da 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 da. Hello there, Christopher. One more little link drop there, Christina, for the giveaway to get that extra entry in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You read my mind. What's up, Connor? Hablo español. No hablo español. Un gato en mis pantalones en fuego, sí. Soy basura. Muy, muy mal. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Y vamos a bailar. Y cantar. Dang, Purple Phoenix. Oh, man. Gracias, David. Gracias. Oh, man. Hello there, Justin. It was. It's gibberish Spanish, but hey, you know. Do you speak it? Do you speak it, Purple Phoenix? What's up, Mystique? Hey, good luck to you there, Gibbs. It's funny that I actually get complimented on my gibberish. Okay, Jimmy. I can actually speak it really well. My problem is, over the years, I've forgotten a lot of vocabulary. And, you know, the critical part of speaking a language is knowing words to use. So, but as long as I know the words to use, I can kind of say what I want to say. Yo, what's up, Just McJohn? So I actually took 4 years of Spanish in high school. Here's a little bit of a lore drop. So the college that I went to I went to college for music, and for some reason, they didn't require a 4th year math. Instead, they required 4 years of a foreign language, which I guess makes sense because, you know, singing in different languages and whatnot, but whatever. So when I found that out, and once I got accepted, I actually dropped out of my 4th year math. I was like, I pulled a Cartman. I was like, screw you guys, I'm going home. And I became a music teacher's aide for that extra period instead. And then, and yeah, no, then I just kind of went to town with the 4th year of Spanish. But again, it's one of those things, use it or lose it. So I haven't really used it a lot, so I've forgotten a lot of the vocabulary. Ironically, if I knew that I was going to be a content creator as my job, I would have taken Japanese instead. My school actually offered Japanese, and that probably would have suited me a little bit better for my particular field. But whatever. Hey, what's up, Cole? Hey there, Yugi. Oh, yeah? Really, MD? Wait, is English not your first language? But yeah, a little bit of lore drop there. Oh, really? Okay, Purple Phoenix. Hey, what's up, Agent Fox? How the fox are you? Hey, thank you for the 230 likes. That jumped up pretty quick. So I sing. That's my main instrument, but I can play the piano. I can play the piano. That was actually a class that I had to take in college as well, too. Even though I already knew piano ahead of time, they had a couple piano classes, which was kind of interesting because every student, it was a classroom with like, I don't know, maybe like 20 pianos in it. But they were headset pianos. So the teacher would walk around plugging in the headset to listen, to see how you're doing, without disturbing the piece and hearing everybody playing the piano all at once. It's kind of fascinating. I wonder how those classes went before the advent of headphones. I don't know. What's up, Mandarin? I'm sorry, Justin. I was reading your sentence. It said Mandarin. Oh, man. Oh, yeah? I mean, you know, we can all get a little scatterbrain. I just was scatterbrained just now. It happens. What's up, Max? Any tips to get more shinies? If you're talking about Scarlet and Violet, just turn on the game and hope for the best. Shinies will pop up. They will happen. Hey there, Chelsea. Well, technically, even if I wanted to give you one, for this Nuzlocke challenge, there's no outside trades, so I wouldn't be able to give you one during this run. The Gengar that we had, which is a trade evolution, I traded with myself on a second switch. So that was for the lack of a better word, inside trade. What's up, Vignus? Yeah, Kelvin, we've got a really good team so far, but I'm trying to find a replacement. We're trying to get rid of that Jumpluff, and we're going to get a Tinkatuff instead. And Jumpluff is going to be our first official backup Pokemon. I would absolutely recommend getting it. As long as if you already have a Switch 2, it's certainly worth getting Donkey Kong Bonanza. So go for it, Just McJohn. It's a ton of fun, for sure. It really makes me want to play Donkey Kong 64. And I'm pretty sure I'm not alone in that. So it's a wonder that they haven't released that yet on Switch Online. What's up, Nicholas? Hello, hello, hello. One more little link drop for the giveaway there. One of the mods can do that. Get those extra entries in. I'm only keeping that extra entry up for a limited time here. Ah, that's pretty cool. Hey there, Edgar. Ooh, a shiny Dragonair, eh? Pink shiny. Pink shiny mon. Hey, right back at you, Toasted. No shiny over there. Blah, da, 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 dee, 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 dee. I just realized, too, we're actually pretty close to a second Rally Rave. Kind of crazy. I forgot, Gene did that thick fat 50, which was awesome. If you're still here, Gene, thank you. So that really bumped us up. It's all good. It's all good. You don't have to talk about it. He did, Moomity. He did. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. It is pretty nice. Got 10 minutes left on this sandwich. Blum ba da 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 dum ba da da dee da 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 dum ba da dum. That's all good, man. Welcome back. Welcome on back in. Yes, there are Urban Mystica sandwiches, but we aren't at a point in the game where we can really get them. And plus, even if we could, I'm kind of keeping that from this run, because that would just make it way too easy. Hello there, Dylan. Welcome to the stream. Man, this doggone dog popping out of the ground there. Alright, Primarina emojis. This is the classic version, not even the remix of the old Fa-la-la-la-la song. What's up, Flashback? Welcome back. Back in a flash. Yes. This is from Final Fantasy XIV. A Yume's sighting. That never happens. That's what we're hoping for. We're trying to somewhat isolate this Tinkatuff. So we're using a Fairy Encounter 2 sandwich to do that. Hey, well, hopefully the vacation's going well for you there, Whooper. Dang. Glad to see you laughing there, Christopher. We're looking for a Tinkatuff here, Dylan. Trying to. Now, if something else popped up here first that we happen to notice, we'd have to go with it. And that would be our one on this route. And that would be very unfortunate. But those are the rules. Bum 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 bum. So I'll probably end up going until the sandwich is up and then kind of wrap it up there. We're actually almost at 5 hours, so not too bad, not too bad. And if we don't get it here, we'll just pick up where we leave off next time. Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow, yeah, we'll probably do this again tomorrow. And then Tuesday, it's going to be the Pokemon Presents. So we'll probably live react to that. Good to have you here, Small. And then later that night is when I'll probably do the Urban Mystica farming stream for the World Record event coming on up. What's up, Talking? And that's going to take place this weekend. The World Record Shiny Hunting event. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. But yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit scatterbrained. It's probably about time that I eat something, so. You got work tomorrow? That's okay. You got to do what you got to do, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do. La, da, 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 da. That's all good. Well, hey, Johnny boy. Probably just some chicken. Nothing fancy. Nothing too fancy. Well, thank you, though. I've actually kind of put on a little bit of weight. I need to put it back off. But I'll get there. I will get there. Is this anime? I don't think so. Do I look like a VTuber? I think some people would like quit if I became a VTuber. I wouldn't blame them. Nah, no workout streams. Music-wise, it's from Final Fantasy XIV. This current set is from that. Should become a VTuber, eh? I don't know about that. Although it'd be really nice for days that I don't feel like being on camera. There's a TM up here. What's this? Side beam? That's actually a pretty good one. Not bad at all. Potentially teach that to Gengar and go to town. But Gengar's moveset is like solid as is. I'm afraid to mess with it too much. Whoops. Nah, Archie, I'm just going around in circles for no reason, just kind of talking to the chat. You know? Yes, I'm shiny hunting. Welcome on back in, Archie. Hey there, PK and McKimbo. Hope y'all are doing well. McKimbo. We're trying to isolate this Tinkatuff here if we can. If we can. So we're using a fairy encounter too. But other things could pop up. That's the same answer though. It's Final Fantasy XIV as well. This entire set that I've been listening to for the last 15 minutes or so is from that game. But now you know. Now you know. Heck yeah, man. Way to go, Johnny. You keep it going. What's up, Justin? If I don't see it, it is what it is. Da, 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 da. Oh, you head on out, Leroy? Well, hopefully you have a good dinner. And know that we appreciate you hanging out when you can. Eight seconds. What are we going to do with 8 seconds? Yeah, we're replacing Jump Bluff. Alright, I tell you what, I'll do one more sandwich because I like you guys, but that's it. That's going to be the last one. Alright, let's get down here. miracle! Wow, 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 indeed, Moomity. So let's see if we can bump it on up to 250 likes and maybe, just maybe, get a Rowlet Rave going. But if we don't, it's all good. Let's see. Gonna make a sandwich here. Gonna do a fairy encounter Tiggity Tiggity 2. What's up, Raziel? I don't speak Brazilian, or is that Portuguese? I forget. Yes, there is the bonus entry right there. All right, back at you, Kimbo. You've been keeping busy. I know you're a busy, busy gal. Working overtime? Jeez. Don't overdo it. I mean, I know it's called overtime, but overtime is going to wear you out if you overdo it. Hey there, Elijah. Not really. Not really. Do you? I used to do some streams of it from time to time, Pokemon Go. But eh. Alright, y'all, you got 30 minutes till the stream ends, and 30 minutes till that bonus entry goes down. So get that bonus entry in. Working tonight, overnight? Well, that sounds like it'd be fun for next weekend, Kimbo. I mean, I was okay. Elijah. Go for it, Archie. There's no rule that says you can't. I'm gonna try this different route this time to kind of naturally reset the spawns rather than town reset them. Togekiss. Jonatron. What you got going on, Jonatron? Hello, Alon. Not too bad. How about yours? Doing okay today? Forward and back, yeah, forward and back. It's kind of what we're doing right now, is forward and back shiny hunting. It's a fitting theme here. What are you up to, you Maze? Hey, glad to hear it, Alon. La da 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 da. Ba 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 bum bum. Yeah, but it's a bonus entry though. There's a bonus entry up right now. So get that in, Archie. Limited time. Doggone it all. Yeah, the team's looking pretty good so far. Hey, there you go, Christine. That's a good way to word it. It's active right now. Oh my goodness, look at all these Tinkatons, chat. Gosh, I'm getting distracted by how many there are. I'm bumping into them. There was a Tinkaton of them over there. Seven to 7. That sounds horrible. So is that like 3 to 4 day weeks? Whoa. Get sidetracked there. Didn't see the deerling. Man, I hate those Litleos. I keep thinking that their tails are the bronze hammers. Keep playing tricks on me, eh? Welcome on back in, Silver. What are you up to? That's right. Extra entry is up now. Oh, now Yume talks. Hey, let's go, Silver Fox. You feeling lucky? Yeah, I can't believe that UPS wanted $500 for me to ship to Australia, and USPS only wanted $100, which is still a lot, but even so, $400 cheaper? I don't know, man. What kind of money laundering international scheme is that? Something ain't right there. What's funny is they'll probably charge you $400 more and then just use USPS themselves. Me. But yeah, I got it taken care of. So that one is on the way. Well, on that note, how is Yume gonna talk when I'm doing this? 5-minute timeout. Welcome on in, Daniel. So good luck with the support there, Silver. In the meantime, you're welcome to support me. Hey. Now that sounds like a good thing right there. Daniel, I hope you're doing well. Dang, Magma. That wasn't me. Magma put Silver in timeout. I don't know what that's all about, but even so. Dang. Dang. I'm gonna lighten the sentence here. Hey, Sophia's theme. What's up, John? First shiny I ever got. Well, aside from the Lake of Rage Gyarados in Pokemon Gold, it was my first ever hunt was actually Lugia, of all things, in Soul Silver. This sunset lighting is not going to do me any favors here for this bronze hammer. Why you angry there, Moomady? Moomady, Moomady. I mean, you know, it's not like Yume was talking anyways, so. The timeout's just the norm, you know. What's up, Jackie? No outside interference on this shiny-only Nuzlocke challenge. So no union circles, no outside trades. But you're welcome to join and watch. Dang, Moomady. Moomady. Bum 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 bum. Welcome on back in, Silver. Did you enjoy your stay? Yeah, go for the Bisharp. Nice blue shiny. I think Silver Starlight is having a great time. La da 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 da. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. You turn that to, I'm gonna say dang with the Z. That's kind of us. Dangs and Z's. What in the world is Axew doing here? This is not a fun place for you to be, pal. You like that, Christina? I'm gonna say dang with the Z. That's right. Dang, wow, 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 and Z's. Got about 18 minutes left on the stream. Remember to get those bonus entries in if you have not yet already. And hopefully we can get this shiny here in this third sandwich. If not, then the next time we stream this tomorrow, we'll pick up right where we left off. We'll get a shiny. We'll go after the 6th gym and the 3rd team star. And we might even be able to go after that 4th Titan as well at that point. Hey, I appreciate that. Those of you that have hit that like button, thank you, thank you. What is that Mudbray doing? Sliding off the mountain. Hey, go for it there. What's holding you back, Juan? Ah, I messed up the route. That one's kind of vibing there. Awesome, Jamari. Good luck to you, Jamari. Here we go. Here's a Venue Tunes, the Silver Starlight Special. All right, we'll see what happens. Perhaps you mays. Dang. It's gonna be funny when I do the giveaway video and be like, thank you all for participating in my Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway featuring Donkey Kong Bonanza. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. But anyway, the winner is me. I'm that ball gamer. See you later. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up, Pizza Time? Dang. Whoops. Didn't see that flittle. Just a flittle bit. Oh, what the beep? I'm trapped. It's a trap. The minty shiny Orthworm, eh? It's a good one. A good shiny. Ba 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 bum ba ba. I just did the math as well too, Jamari, and your odds are 1 in 525,600 entries. Just kidding. That'd be funny though. What's up, J-Dog? Hey there, Pianos. Hello? No. So what it is, yeah, just if one of the mods wants to post that giveaway link for a limited time, there's an extra entry up right now. It's going to be up for another 12 minutes. And then we're going to end the stream. I'm going to remove the entry. You like Noivern? Hey, there you go. There's the link from Christina. So just click that, get that extra entry in, and good luck. It's all good. It's not meant to be super duper ultra mega loud. I'll turn it up a smidge there. Xenoblade flashbacks, eh? I haven't played any of that series. Been suggested it a lot, but I have not. Yes, I did the bonus entry. In fact, I entered in 15,000 times. I'm a whale, so the odds are I'm gonna win. I'm like 50% of the bids. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man. Nah. Oh, the one from Rent. 525,600 minutes. That's alright, Sea Slug. But it shouldn't be. It's also pretty important that if you have Twitter entry or Discord entry, once I draw the winner, I can see if they have either of those. And so sometimes I'll reach out via Twitter and Discord as well too. Just email is guaranteed. Not everybody has Discord. Not everybody has Twitter. So email is the guarantee. What's up, Bella? Me too. I hope you lose and I hope I lose. Moomity. One of these days. Hopefully, David. Hope he got that all squared away. Square soft away. Square Enixed away. Lycanroc up in here. Dang. Well, yeah. We do that for security measures. You have to have a verified phone number to your Discord. Keeps the Discord extra safe. 7 minutes. Hey, I like this song. Welcome back, Raven. The final 7 minutes of the stream, the final 7 minutes of the bonus entry. Looking for the bronze hammer of the Tinkertuff here. This song is really good. I love this mix. Turn it up a smidge. It is pretty wild. That one was actually from Amazon not that long ago there, Colin. What's up, Megan? Was it? So it was a valuable member of your team, eh? It's a fun one, too, and it's good. Well, it's not a great shiny, but it's alright. What's up, Casual? Go for it. A lot of good things you can get in the Legends Arceus living decks, especially if you like alpha shiny hunts. Yeah, because of all these Tinkertons here. That's why I moved. Well, maybe one day you can get there, shiny Colin. I'm sorry, Megan. Mixing up my comments there. What's up, Mikey J? So we got that shiny Ghastly. Obviously, it turned into a Haunter. And then I'm not allowed to do outside trades, but I traded with myself on my second Switch. And I documented that and showed it on the screen. So it's not an outside trade, it's an inside trade. Helping myself. So we let it slide there. We got the Garganackle earlier today in terms of it evolving to a Garganackle. And he really helped out with us knocking out Larry's gym. He was kind of the MVP of that. Yeah, yeah. So we're 5 gyms down, 3 Titans down, 2 Team Star down. If we don't get this shiny today, then next stream tomorrow we'll get this shiny. We'll knock out the 6th gym, and then another Titan, and maybe even another Team Star. And then we're almost done with the Titans and the Team Stars at that point. All right, 4 minutes left. What's up, AMA? If we get this, we don't need a King Gambit. I mean, we could potentially get a King Gambit for a replacement. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad backup for Gengar, potentially. Bum, 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 bum. What's that for, Moomity? But who knows? Yeah, maybe something will happen between now and then where we do need to go after King Gambit. That's right, McJimmy. Little sneeze of the stream. Maybe that's when I should start doing the bonus giveaway entries when I sneeze. Then everyone's gonna be hoping that I sneeze. Has he sneezed yet? That'll be the next #1 most asked question. Instead of, how did you get that shiny Galarian Zapdos? It's, did he sneeze yet? Yep. Yeah. Sneasler. I love Sneasler. Okay. Everyone frowns upon me when I say that's my favorite Hisuian form, but it's funny. It's funny to say Sneasler. You gotta say it like that. What are you laughing at? You don't even know what a Sneasler is. We had a shiny Alpha Sneasler, and we called it Daddy Long Legs Silver. And that's a very fitting name for it. It is Dr. Seuss sounding. Yo, Carpcoon, been a minute. Yeah, how you been? Good to see a Carpcoon. Yeah, the fan favorite is typically Hisuian Zoroark, and rightfully so. It is a cool design. It's certainly my second. But, I mean, I don't know, man. Sneasler's just funny. He's funny. I like funny. Hey, what up, Richard? Hey there, Axel. Hey, hope you're making the most of that, Carpcoon. Wait a minute. Hey, no problem there, Axel. It's all good. It is all good. So far, we're really doing well with this Nuzlocke. Like, it's going better than I expected in terms of, you know, deaths and things of that nature. Yeah, let's just go with that. That's true. Gotta remember to take our time, so that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, setting this up, y'all. Yeah, we got the shiny Ampharos. Okay. Got that up and running. I'll tell you what. Hey, thank you, Thumbs. Well, you like this song? Is that a venue song? What's up, Skeleton? Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna do a bonus one just because I like y'all. You guys get just 30 more extra minutes, and I would like to think that we'll get this here. Well, now I regret it because Jay's here. Dang, Jay. I was hoping I'd miss you. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome on in, Jay. All right, let's go ahead and make this here. Not yet, skeleton. All right, so 4th time's a charm. But if we don't get here, I do gotta go because I am getting really, really hungry. But what I can do is heat up my food in the middle of this. So, let's see. Let me make this real quick. Dang, Jay, what in the frick pick-a-peck? Oh, you got some good snipes there. You got Arc Raven, who's literally here right now. Yo, thank you, Jay, for the 10 gifted memberships, man. We're in a really good rotation. I'd like to think that Christina is going to be coming up here in this rotation. Yo, and then Moomity. Yo, thank you, Moomity. Thank you, Jay. Chat, that's another Rowlet Rave. Y'all ready for a Rowlet Rave? That's really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a way to make an entrance there, Jay. I don't think Silver Starlight has seen a Rowlet Rave yet, so you're going to see it right now. Wrap me out. All right. Y'all ready for a Rowlet Rave? Chickity chat. Dang, Christina. Yo, welcome on back, Lingy. Wrap me out. Let me get off this stupid screen here. All right, get those green hearts and those Rowlet emojis ready. Because guess what? It's time for the old Rowlet Rave. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Everybody hates
Wrong button, but still kind of applies there. That's Yume's point of view. All right, so here we go. What's up, Paul? Welcome on in. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave. Let's go, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rickety Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rickety Rowlet Rave, yeah! Woo! Rowlet Rave! There you go, talk about venues. Hey, Alicia, good to see Alicia there. Love to see those green hearts and the Rowlet emojis for the old Rowlet Rave. Heck yeah, let's go chat. Let's see, which one do we do here? Let's move it on up to this. Heck yeah, man. All right, back to our programming. What's up, Graydon? Welcome on in. Y'all got 30 minutes. Whew. That gets me going, man. That gets me winded. Certainly burning some calories there, eh? Yeah, changing it up. Changing it up. Dang, we might be able to get to 300 likes here. This is crazy. Hey, thank you, Moobity. Thank you, Jay. Let me slide that over. That's a little bit off center now. Well, what I can do is slide this over. Man, I hate that it's doing that, though. Hang on. There we go. Alright, cool. Dang, Bruxious of all things. Nah, we didn't do that. It's kind of too late at this point. But I mean, if we really wanted to, we could go for that Houndour at some point. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, well, McLime is going to get replaced here. In fact, that's why we're going after this. Tinkatuff. Going to be the jump fluff replacement, Jay. The time has come for the old replacement. You think so, Jay? Yeah, Lingy Tough. Dang, Jimmy. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one yet. We've really done a great job isolating it, but it's not, you know, I don't have the shiny charm. It's not Herba Mystica, so it is just strictly encounter increased spawn rates. That's it. But even so. What's up, Allie? And life is good. Go for it. Go ahead and get that DLC. This one is, you definitely... Well, plus we gotta watch out. There's a chance we can get a pink Sneasel. I think, personally, Satitan would be the worst thing we could get here, or Sotodle. We don't really need an Ice type, because Gyarados knows Ice Fang, and that's good enough. Do you? Yeah, but the problem with Weavile is, like I said, we don't really need an Ice type, and Gengar's kind of got our darkness coverage for the time being, so... Not yet, Christopher. Chansey. What's up, Poke Trainer Hawthorne? Welcome on in. Beep, beep, beep. Well, we got to worry about the base game coming up first, which, you know, we'll probably hear more about that, Pokemon ZA. During the Pokemon Presents, I will be live reacting to that. That's going to be on Tuesday. That's because it's snow. There is a snowstorm right now. Dang, you maze. Would be pretty cool. Dang, Lingy. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I mean, snowflakes can glisten. Dang, Jay. Coming in with the ice puns. Is that a Final Fantasy pun? Dang, movie chill vibes. Sup, Larks? Rocco. Yeah, we got a Gyarados on our team. I was not happy about that Magikarp at first, in the beginning of the game, though. But once you get him going, definitely an asset, that's for sure. Alucard, welcome on in, yeah. Pretty close to the Pokemon Presents. And then also this weekend, another reminder, I will be participating in the PM7 collaboration to break the world record for shiny hunting Pokemon. And that is with the official Guinness World Records. So, it would mean a lot if y'all can tune in and cheer me on for that on the 25th through the 26th. Won't know until the August 1st. Da 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 da. It did. Ghastly was like the MVP with his poison typing of all things. Not even his ghost typing. What's up, Kurama? Are ya? Yeah, Legends Arceus is a lot of fun. Good game to shiny on in. And you know, at least with that one, you had the shiny sounds, which a lot of people appreciate. Ba-ba-ba. Yep, this Presents is 24 minutes long, so that they could spend 22 minutes on Pokemon Go, Pokemon Cafe Remix, Pokemon TCG, Pokemon Masters EX, and maybe 2 minutes on Legends EA, and 5 seconds on a, you know, Gen 10 teaser. Ba 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 bow bow. Yeah, I do hope we hear more about Champions. And I like to think we might. 20 minutes left. Chickity chickity chat. Almost at the 6-hour mark. Dang, that sucks, Hill Sheep. Sorry to hear that. What up, Naeem? Well, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's an interesting clash. Fire type spawning right next to ice types. Hello, Sneasel. We meet again. What's going on, moms? Yeah. Hope all is well with you. Beep 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 beep. It is most certainly not the longest stream ever. I've done 2 50-hour streams. One of them was, I think that was the 5-year anniversary stream. 50 hours for 5 years. And then the other one was our Emerald Sleep Lock. And it took me 50 doggone stupid hours to get through that. The second longest sleep block was Ultra Moon, which took me 36 hours, and that was in one stream. No breaks. Would not recommend doing that too often. That's right, Carp-kun. It's all archived as well, too, if you want to go back and see those. Yeah. See, but back then, you know, the grind was real. The grind is still real now, but I've learned to just not overdo it. What's up, McGeo? How you doing, McGeo? Yep, get those bonus entries in. You guys got 17 minutes until this stream ends, and that's it. No more bonus extended sandwiches. And then roughly shortly after that, I'm going to take down that bonus entry. So get them in. Sorry for what? Was that on the Switch too with the faster resets, Kill Sheep? Yeah, the Shiny Mew. That was a lucky Shiny Mew too. Where did this guy come from? This came out of nowhere. See you around, Egnarts. Nah, it's not gonna happen to you, mate. Yeah, I know the drill. I did about 5,500 and something checks for Arceus on the Switch one. Took a long, long, long time, but I did get it. It did shine. Which one is that? McGeo. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yo, hey! I had to do a double take, a delayed reaction. I had to make sure because of the lighting. But yep, that's it. There it is, the shiny. Bada bing, bada boom. Bonus sandwich paid off, chat. Now we're going to catch it. Oh, man. Ooh, all right, okay. All right, okay. Hey, Hoppy, still here, eh? That makes a lot to me. Yo, what's up, Cortesio? All right, hold on. Because of that, give me 1 second here. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Da, 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 da. All right, one moment here. Man, that bonus sandwich paid off. All right. Give folks a moment to trickle on in. All right, so we'll go ahead and catch this, and we'll name it and do all that spiel there, and then we're going to wrap it up. But, man, great way to end the stream. Very productive once we catch it. So that means we knocked out a Gym, a Titan, a Team Star, and got a Shiny. This is going to replace the Jump Pluff when we do. Let's see. Let me turn this down just a smidge. And let's do what we got to do here to try to catch this son of a gun, eh? All right. Let's see. Working and lurking when you get off there, Hoppy. Gosh, that's a long shift. Hey, Casey, what's going on? So we're going to go ahead and Thunder Wave first. Ooh, brutal swing. We can tank that. We got that. We got that. Hey, thank you, Alicia. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll go ahead and plop on in the Gyarados. It's going to lower its attack with Intimidate while we try to catch it. Oh, in 20 minutes is perfect timing then. Oh, you worked. Okay. Okay. But do you like it that way, Hoppy? Wait a minute. Own tempo. Uh-oh. Well, we got to catch it first, Moomity. We could fail it. But I doubt that's going to happen. But hey, thank you for the $2 holla. All right. He's putting his bid in for Lingy Tuff. If y'all want to beat that, go for it. No pressure there. Let's see what we can do. Can we catch it? Can we get it? Oh, this was a tough one. This one's breaking up. We could fail it. Hey, thank you, Rianne, for the 20. What? What in Thunder Tarnations? First off, you need to be asleep. Secondly, yo, thank you for the 25. I guess you can, do you want it to be Lingy Tuff, or what do you want the name to be there, Rianne? What's up, dude, man? Oh, we got it. Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. Oh, man. Whew. Alrighty, chat. There you go. Shiny number 8. Replacing Jumpluff. That is a good one. But now, well, we got to get the names in first before we get to nature. So, Rianne, what do you want it to be? McLingy Tuff? I think that will fit. Do we have any different takers? I'll give you all a moment while I try to get this doggone sprite up. But either way, hey, thank you, Moomity. Thank you, Rianne. Let's go chat. Give y'all a moment there. I'm going to get this sprite. This is going to replace Jumpluff. What's up, Killer Queen? Welcome on in, man. Miss having you around. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. This might take a minute to get this sprite here. Okay. So checking, keep an eye on my CPU spike there. Dang, Rianne. Hey, what's up, Yanks? It is a female. It's a female one. Look at how angy it is. It is kind of like Lingy. Dang, Hoppy. I might have to get in touch with you about that if you're open to it. I think it is Jay Lee, but I'm not sure. I am not entirely sure. Let's see. Where's it at? Gotta scroll down right here. Keep on going. There it is. No, that's not it. That's Gen 7. Just gonna go up to Gen 9. Uh-oh! Sleepy Monkey coming in with the 26. Is that Jilnor? Majilnor? How do you even pronounce that? Yo, thank you for the 26, by the way, but my goodness. Jolnor? Jolnor? All right, we got to get something that I can pronounce. Can someone please outfit? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. No pressure. Yeah, shoot me, or reach out there, Hobby. I'll definitely get back to you. Dang, Christina. Hey, thank you, Sleepy, by the way. Let's get those golden Steelix and hearts in the chat for that awesome bid from Sleepy, regardless of whether or not I can pronounce it. Here it is. All right, so Tinkatink. Actually, bypass Tinkatink. We go straight to Tinkatuff. So I just need to download that sprite and then Tinkaton sprite. Dang. Mjolnir? Mjolnir? Oh, it's Thor's hammer. Okay. Shows how much I know. Well, I'm not much of a Thor guy. There you go, Caffeine. I'm much more of a Spider-Man guy. Alright, download that. Download this. Alright, I got him. Let's get that sprite replaced on the overlay. And then we're going to lock in. Alright, so we're replacing Jumpluff. So, chat, say goodbye to Jumpluff. I mean, it is going to be a backup. He's still alive, so he's not a dead Pokemon. So if something happens to one of our teammates, we can swap Jumpluff back in. So at least there's that. We have yet to have any deaths. Rianne coming in with the 30, doubling down for McLingy Tuff. Okay. Okay. Yo, thank you. Sleepy Rian. Yo, let's go. That is a very, very, very kind of you, Rian. I like how the face is cut off. Hang on, let me try to fix this. Also, I gotta fix Gengar as well. Something happened to that. His arm got messed up there. Alright, bring this down, bring that up, bring that down. That should be good there. What's funny is that's still warm colors, on the top at least. That Garganacle's kind of messing up the cool colors on the bottom, but that still kind of fits the bill. What's up, Fortnite? Welcome back. Dang, Lingy. Alright. Going once. Going twice. It doesn't count, but Alicia, like, you know, seconding that name suggestion with the $10 holla. Thank you. And sold. Hey, thank you, Alicia, for just the extra 10 there. That doesn't mean a lot. Thank you, Rian. Thank you, Sleepy. So, Sleepy, are you a Thor fan? And what's funny is Sleepy Monkey. It should be Sleepy Rian. Rian needs to go to sleep at this hour. All right, so we got like a couple of mods on here. We got Mick Rian on the team. We got Mick Lingy on the team. And then we got, sadly, the worst of the bunch, Mickey Yume's on the team. But let's lock it in. All right. So I hope this fits. It should fit. Let's see. McLingy. I don't see why it wouldn't fit. Oh yeah, this will fit. All right, McLingy tough. There you go, McLingy tough. Heck yeah, chat. Is it really? I like Thor, just, I don't know. He's not my favorite. I definitely certainly like Spider-Man more, but hey, there you go, Sleepy. All right, chat. Let's guess the nature. What do you guys think the nature's gonna be? Any guesses? What's up, Ivan? How you doing, Ivan? Welcome on in. Let's see. Impish, shy, naughty, jolly, quirky, adamant, bashful, modest. Okay. Well, it is going to be Rash. I don't think I saw anybody say Rash there. Which is kind of funny because it's Angie. So I can see it. I can see it. That's pretty close to Angie Moomity. Oh, that's a good point, though. When it terrestrializes, it's a fairy terra type. But we can work with that. We can work with that. Dang, Ling, that's perfect. That's you. Yep, rash and angry. All right. McLingy tough. We got to level it up at the beginning of the next stream and then get going on the 6th gym. What's up, Misha? I do. So let me go ahead and go back here and heal. But yeah, how do you guys like the team now? We got rid of our weakest link there. And now I think we're really shaping up. A little bit of Gen 9 representation, too. We got Tinkatuff, we got Garganackle, and Clodsire. And then we got Ampharos covering the Gen 2, and then good old Gengar and Gyarados for Gen 1. Dang, you're kind of adjacent to Yume's, you know. It is a good team. Oh, man. Dang. All right. So, and then Jumpluff is our first backup Pokemon. So we do have a loss. Or let's just say if we get a team wipe, we could still technically start anew with Jumpluff. But man, that would be rough. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and save there. That is a great productive stream. We got a lot done. We literally just did one of everything. One shiny, one gym, one titan, one team star. That is perfect. Perfect stream. I'm going to go heat up my food and eat. But we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll continue this, and we'll try to go through the next gym, another titan, and another team star. And maybe another shiny hunt. I'm not sure. But certainly a lot of progress during tomorrow's stream. Tuesday is going to be the Pokemon Presents, and I'll live react to that. I imagine that's going to be in the morning because they typically are. So be on the lookout bright and early. And then probably that night, I'll be doing an Urban Mystica preparation stream for the upcoming collaborative world record shiny hunt event. There's my name. I'm going to be joined by all of those other great shiny hunting content creators on Twitch and YouTube and whatever. I'll be here on YouTube, obviously. And that is for PM7's Shiny Hunting World Record Attempt number 2. So I think we got to catch 1,700 shinies between the 25th to the 26th. So it would mean a lot to me to see y'all there for that. And yeah, I think we could definitely break that record. So, all right. So busy week ahead, but a lot of fun. And yeah, thank you. Hoppy, be in touch. Chat, thank you for being here. Shout out to the lurkers, shout out to the mods, shout out to the viewers, shout out to everyone, doggone all. Very fun stream. But I gotta go freaking eat. So, Carlos, enjoy the gifted membership. What's up, JR? Get those bonus entries in. I'm gonna keep it up for an extra 2 minutes. So you have 2 minutes, and we're gonna live redirect to tomorrow's stream. So hit that like button ahead of time if you want. But otherwise, I'm That Bald Gamer, and I'll see you next time.